day of the command center clearly. You know, I could get used to weekly patches. It's always the question of where we're going to leave it. Wardy sent me a special, literally titled Special YouTuber Delivery, that we may go over on stream, because I want to have my reactions on the record, where he had Clem versus Hero in a best of 5 on this new hotfix. I'll probably cast it more officially later on. But interesting, Wardy sent me, I think he wants it out there. Now, I don't know how it goes. He threatened to charge thousands of dollars. Well, I already pay him thousands of dollars, so... Technically, he did. Yeah. I'm better at shoutouts. Did you guys know I'm a YouTuber? Like and subscribe if you're on YouTube. I kind of want... Well, we'll look at one game. I don't want to spoil myself too much. I'm going to spoil if it went more than 3 games, which apparently it did. Went 4 games. Terran is a bit OP, says tearing it up. Wow, that's a big admission. Got here as fast as I could. You weren't here in time to keep Terran from getting buffed. Somebody needs to talk to the intern. Go create some drama on Heroes so the intern can stop. Just stop. Just stop. Let's see what Clem is doing. So, for those just joining us, the command center is now 300 minerals. And ghosts cost less supply. Technically, there were some buffs to Protoss as well. But... now, this has... well, we're going to see how Clem's handling it. Alright? I'm actually very interested. Well, Clem has a tendency not to adapt until it's really on the line. But literally, you have to just do nothing and your builds are all better. So... I want to... he's not going to go CC first, is he? Yes, he is. Okay, so I just want to point out the amount of mineral micro he's doing on his SCVs. Like, look at this. This is how much time he... so what he's doing is shift-clicking the SCV. Notice his worker count is not always the same. That's because he's right-clicking and then shift-clicking with acceleration, because that speeds up the SCV mining on that mineral patch ever so slightly, because usually SCVs will slow down just as they get there. But this is something that the players learned from AI. Not fucking shallow learning that was better. Now, I'm not talking the shallow learning AI used for this patch or whatever, but like with the AI scripts with unlimited APM. He must go CC first? Well, he's now getting his CC at 14. But, yeah, shift-clicking the workers to minimize the acceleration. He is walling off with it, because of course they can fly. Hero, probe scouting at the beginning.
SCV ready.
And he walled the probe in. Oh my god.
SCV ready.
NG Bay should fly? Yeah. What a tragedy. You know, I think lowering depots is a bit more utility than engineering bays flying. Why not both, alright? Next patch. Everything, including missile turrets, can fly.
Ready.
And firewall flying.
Under attack.
Every Terran building can now fly.
SCV ready.
The load all units bug was fixed, yes. They removed it. They removed the entire button. That was how they solved it. Which is one way to do it. Because it was the button, actually, the problem, not the units. It was just not interacting correctly.
Command center upgrade complete.
The recall.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
And the bunker's done in time. Surprised here didn't walk by. Let me read the Protoss buffs again. The gateway production speed as well as Colossus damage modifier. I seriously doubt Adepts will factor in at all. The Colossus damage modifier makes them a little bit better against Marauders. And remember, thank you for being here so early on. Hopefully, you've had a good day so far. And hopefully it's about to get just a little bit better. Like and subscribe. This is Wardy put on a special show. I got something in my eye from all that bullshit. Alright, don't worry. Even with one eye, I can still, well, now play Terran, but...
SCV ready.
God damn. Well, anyways, ignore me.
Add-on complete.
Wardy put on a special show match between Clem and Hero.
SCV ready.
This is a match between the rank 1 Protoss and the rank 2 Protoss in the world.
SCV ready.
Of course, Clem happens to be playing Terran, but...
Who wants some? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
It's just like, so the buff to, it just lets you do every build you were already doing better.
SCV ready.
That's the difference. Like, it's not, it just translates into everything being faster.
This better be good.
Clem, yeah, okay, so this is the difference. He can go, he didn't get a second tank, but he can go command center first and still have 3 racks, a tank, and he could have had a second tank if he was investing in it by the time Blink is done, which is more than enough to defend. Usually the Blink timing would hit with a 1 racks expand, usually before the second tank is out, if they're focused on it. Because otherwise, if there's a tank in each base, it gets exceedingly difficult to actually get damage done with Blink. Not gonna stop Hero. He's thinking about it. 3rd base already done.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Let's see. Alright, triple threat. Colossus Den on the way. Third command center. There's really no excuse not for having the third. Wow.
Add-on
Does he have a...
complete.
Is there an observer? No? Yes, right there. Oh, Clem saw it already. He knows, right? Yeah, he saw it. He just doesn't have the energy for scan. There's no point in moving out until you get rid of the observer. Because he'll just... Yeah.
Research complete.
Or until you have medevacs, I guess. Oh, in case you're wondering, here's how you see it. If you zoom in and out, it makes it look like it's moving. Usually when it's not... Yeah, well... Or you just have special eyes. Thank you, Clown.
Ready for dust off.
Is Hero building out of gates?
Oh, it's on.
We'll look at the other side. I want to look at one side at a time.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I think you can get away with way less gateway production then. Like... Yeah, he's at 5 gates, but with 50% faster build speed? Oof. Oh... How many? What? How is it only 1? What magic did he just... Oh, zealots, yeah. They fixed the medevac bug by removing the load button, which is also a nerf. No, you're not... This is not my camera work. This is Clem playing. This is what it looks like.
Add-on complete.
This is why I get somewhat annoyed at people complaining about Clem being so good. It's just... He's so clearly good. Like...
Add-on complete.
He's actually able to parse all of this at such a speed. But casters only focus on the boring battle parts as opposed to the infrastructure management, where the real game is.
Want a piece of me, boy? Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
That's a lot of, Okay, wait, let's see the math on the Colossus. With +1, it now does 14 damage. Wait, is that... I get... Does it only get +1 for each upgrade? No, I'm looking at a Stalker. I'm dumb. 13 and 17. I guess it only gets +1 for each version per upgrade. Which... Okay, so a Marauder has 125 HP, 1 base armor. That's 10 hits. Before, it would have been 11, or well, 12, and actually were able to kill it. And now a key part is it's 2 attacks. So that is 5 swipes of the Colossus. As opposed to 6. Which is nice. And each little bit of damage helps. Because that's a little bit more chance that other units will help. Because you don't play in a unit tester.
This better be good.
Obviously, usually units are stimmed. But if you're on top of it as Terran, you should be keeping most of them healed. So, for reference, both of these top-tier players, despite early aggression and going back and forth, are going to max out before 10 minutes. Which is less than 1 minute. Like, max out at 9:30 was common. Like,
Upgrade complete.
they've already lost, like, a dozen units apiece. But... And, by the way, this is the reason why the game, why 8 worker start doesn't matter. It's because it's so reliable to get to this point, and there's no changes. Like, changing the starting amount of workers does nothing to change how fast players get to this point when, with the way the economy works. It just delays it slightly. Like,
Base is under attack.
and it seems like every change is actually minimizing the amount of risk in trying to go for this level of maxing out. Like, it's not about strategic variety if we just lower the cost and increase the speed of everything in the early game. That allows you to expand more quicker,
Completed.
and more reliably.
Armed and ready.
Your forces.
How do you even see?
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, right there.
Your forces are under attack.
Warp prism.
Base is our SCVs are under attack.
Okay, we need to start this from the beginning. I don't know how well this does, but watch Clem play this. I'm gonna put it at, like, the slowest speed I can as soon as the warp prism comes in, because I need you to appreciate how much he's managing.
Your forces are
All
under
right, slowing it down.
Base is under our SCVs. Base is under attack.
He hits a production wave, moves the marauders slightly, micros away.
Our SCVs
Back at home, he already pulled the SCVs away while chasing the army. Building another command center, another production wave. Stutter stepping against the Colossus, microing some of them forward. Hero actually target fired. That was a mistake. Cleans up the warp prism. Cleans up the army. All while still producing and keeping his minerals under 500. And actually completely and utterly sweeps the army while cleaning up the attack. And macroing. And now full speed.
mineral field depleted.
This better be good.
This is why I say he's the best player in the world, as long as he's not tilted.
Base is our SCVs are under attack.
He redirected the... I didn't even notice that. He redirected the Vikings in the main to the Prism. Because, but only on the mini-map where he knew it was. And it takes it out. While he cleans up with the ground army. And the total losses... He lost 9 SCVs, but he destroyed the entire army. While defending the Prism.
B-boy. Ready to blunder.
Mineral field.
Glad you enjoyed the comments, sir.
Ready to blunder.
Just liking and subscribing is good. Even waits on the cancel. I want you to keep, like, if you're actually trying to learn, pay attention down here. Don't look at the screen. Just look down here. The box. The command panel, I think, is the official name. And see how many times the barracks and production come up.
Additional supply upgrade complete.
And that's not idle. That's him actively controlling it.
Mineral field.
I'm interested. Does he have more than one starport? He does, but he has a starport on a specific hotkey. Which, I don't know if that he's using that. I haven't seen it come up. I don't know if that's intentional. Thank you, Helsley. We're gonna clickbait the shit out of it, obviously.
Hellsrich88 just subscribed with Prime. What are we doing to celebrate the return of Dark?
Adam, mineral field.
The only so he's at 200 supply. He can't build anymore. How did he? Is there an indicator? I guess he was looking at it, but.
Mineral field depleted.
I like the confidence in landing that command center when the army is actively on the screen there.
For dust off.
There's the fusion core.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete.
Not a single ghost. Honestly,
Add-on complete.
I was wondering if he could get a fusion core. His medevacs are out of energy from healing the stims. The command center drawing the Colossus fire. Protoss have a hard time outside of late game air armies. It's Clem. Terran is the best race if you have perfect micro. And it's not close. It's impossible to have perfect micro. Of course, Hero could do better than auto-attacking into a planetary. But it's Hero. So he kills the impending planetary and loses the entire army.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. Oh, it's on.
When Clem plays Protoss, he looks like this too. Like, Clem's Protoss micro is way better than Hero's most of the time. It's just he doesn't have that
Mineral field.
Ready.
Forrest Gumpian spirit that Hero does.
What's up?
33. He actually baited a recall with a single medevac. I do wonder if the disruptor change is even above Hero. Let's look at every Hero is on like 18 bases. He's got 9 gates. He's turned them into warp gates now. Got liberators on the way. Still pretty close match. Yeah. I mean, Hero still has the whole map. Hero very well could win this game. Like, every fight is going to Clem, but Hero has like 10 bases. So
Reporting for action.
Hero's lost twice as many resources, but he's mined probably almost twice as many as well. Clem's now going Liberators and Ghosts, which are the late game. Oh my god. You see, like, who's the Zerg now?
Mineral field.
Hero will throw away 200 Zealots to win a game. Another one.
Mineral field.
Liberation is at hand.
Upgrade.
He actually has too many medevacs now.
Reporting for action.
SCV ready.
8. Probably 8. 10 is the max.
This better be good.
If you go over that, it's just too much of your supply.
Let's have a blast.
Ideally, well, Vikings and Liberators. He knows about the base at the 9 o'clock, but just EMP probes. Oh my god, he missed it. And that's all it takes? Wait, I didn't even see that shot. Did it just show up like when Clem switched his screen? That was a disruptor shot. But he looked away.
Is at hand.
Yep, casual destroy. You see it on the mini-map. Oh, his medevacs were actually covering it, so he didn't notice it. For the split second he could have. It's so many zealots. Does kill a Nexus. And the Liberators are, like, uncontested. What a game. Is this game of the year? YouTuber finds game. Do you know how many games I go through that are not game of the year that you never see? All right? If I'm gonna show you like 3 to 5 games every 2 days, they better be good.
Mineral field depleted.
Armed and
Did Hero just recalled a single prism? I've never seen the double Artosis.
Mineral field depleted.
Wow. Hero loses the pylon, recalls a single warp prism, loses the prism. Oh, Hero.
Mineral field.
So, you don't lose the resources if the warping gets canceled. It just gets reset, but they don't even lose the cooldown. You just don't get the warping. There goes my Hero. And Hero just lost, right? Yeah, he lost again. Hero went from swarming with 200 zealots, okay, like 50 zealots, to losing the game in about a minute and a half. Absolute classic Hero maneuver.
Base is under attack. Mineral field.
Clem set it up, though. Clem started the rotation, he baited him into the fight, and then cleaned it up. And there's another army. So the takeaway is it looked very similar, but everything a little sped up. So we've successfully brought it back around to the speed that it was with the 12 worker start. That's what it feels like. Can you go back to the warp prism death? I swear he reset. I just can't get the double Artosis. See, he spends the minerals. They're back. He probably warped him in again immediately somewhere else. Yeah. Now, let's go to the Hero cam. Knowing Hero, he was staring at it the whole time. How did he do the prism, though? Like, I'm wondering how he only recalled a prism. How did he manage that? All right, there's the warping. Oh. Okay. So, I think he was... that part of it, he was like, all right, this will scare him into moving away, and it did. And then Clem scanned and saw it was literally just a prism. Because he was going to try... Oh, Hero. 1,000 APM. 0 units warped in. I'm not going to spoil the rest for myself. So the takeaway from Clem is 14 CC, I believe. So he did go CC first, but he didn't do the CC before depot. We're gonna try. Now at a more relatable speed.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I'll do the worker pairing. I'm not doing the worker acceleration micro. Ridiculous.
SCV ready.
You were watching the #1 out of like 50,000 active Terrans. Now you can watch the 1%.
SCV ready.
And the difference,
Yes, sir.
well,
What's going on?
like, 1,000,000 seconds is 11 days. 1,000,000,000 seconds is 37 years. 1,000,000,000,000 seconds is 29,000 years, or 29 million? What was it? I don't know. It's just a ridiculous number. But there's a difference between 1, the 0.1, and the 1%, is what I'm trying to say.
Huh?
I think it's 29,000 years.
SCV ready. Huh? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
So it's about 30 seconds later, but I'm already at 16 supply.
Cannot build there. More minerals required.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
It's way safer to just wall off as well.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Yeah, then why would I scout? It's not like the build's gonna change.
Big job.
Is this gonna work as my second depot? I think so.
Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
Additional Vespine gas required.
SCV ready. Yo.
Wow, Clem's got it way. This lines up so perfect. 16 on minerals. I'm starting to think this Clem guy knows what he's doing.
Command center upgraded.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Command center upgraded.
SCV ready. Armed and SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. That's fine. Big job, huh? SCV ready. You got something. SCV ready. SCV ready. Fear the Reaper Man. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on constructed.
Bad news. Yeah. SCV ready. SCV ready. What you want? What's going on? Roger. SCV ready. Gangway coming. SCV ready. Big job. job, huh? SCV ready.
Must build more supply depots. Additional supply depots.
Classic tank pathing.
Add-on constructed.
SCV ready. In the rear. Bad news. SCV.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Got something. SCV ready. Armed
Nailed
and
it.
ready. Let's have it. SCV ready. Gangway coming through. Big job. SCV ready.
Just trying to see how quick can max out.
Add-on constructed.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. You gonna get better.
Supply depots insufficient.
What's going on?
More minerals required. Not
SCV
Ready for dust off.
mineral quantity insufficient.
armed and ready. This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
What? Let's have a look.
Cannot build there.
SCV ready.
Research complete. Command center upgraded. New technology. Insufficient energy.
Bad news.
Army.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Wait, what's going on? Yep. Go ahead. Kaboom, baby! SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
SCV,
Cannot. Not.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off. Wait, now what?
SCV ready.
Inside add-on operational.
Who wants some?
More
I'd usually start Vikings.
research.
SCV ready. SCV ready. By the time you, this better be been waiting. SCV ready.
Second starport.
Add-on constructed.
SCV
Cannot build there.
go, go, go! Kaboom! Ready to plunder.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Armed. SCV ready.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Bad news. It's about to get heavy.
More minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Mineral.
It's go time.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Ready to plunder. This better be good.
Not enough.
Oh, it's on. Go, go, go!
199. What sort of multiplier?
Completed.
What's going? SCV ready. by the number.
Add-on operational.
What?
Ready to plunder.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not. Army upgrade.
Armed and ready.
No, not possible.
Okay, bro.
Supply limited. Upgrade completed.
It's a minute. And that's with a lot of... Okay, I guess I'll just go pick up the win for a C2 replay stat's sake. Ship weapons, armor, command center. Command center, believe it or not, yet another command center.
Good. Big job.
No, not possible.
Routes. Oh yeah.
I have no idea if the AI still knows how to play at all. Like, I guess it can just do worse versions of the same build. Doesn't have normal AI. That was the very easy. Every time I don't roll the AI, well, also we were testing the build, but I regret it. So warm up to see if anything's broken. Random. 10-minute 200 200. Glenn did that while actively fighting against Hero. I did it barely against the passive AI. We are not the same. Thank you, random user tamer. Gifting to the people. Thank you for the generosity.
In the rear with the gear. Woohoo! Overtime.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Now, I guess if he's Terran, I could be screwed doing this, but
What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news. Big job, huh? SCV ready. What's going on? We hear you.
More minerals.
because Terran has Terran units.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
But we'll see.
Big job, huh? Bad news, SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. In the rear. SCV ready. Huh? Roger. SCV ready. Go ahead.
I would have seen an Overlord, I think,
Command center upgraded.
by now.
In the rear with the gear.
Command center upgraded.
If it was Zerg
Bad news.
stock.
Yep.
Okay.
SCV ready. Gangway coming through. SCV ready. Orders received.
Landing zone obstructed.
SCV ready. Been waiting on you. Big job, huh? You want a piece of me, boy? Yes, sir. SCV ready. Why not? 10-4. But you can. This better be good. SCV, go, go, go! SCV ready. Ah! You scared me!
Add-on comes cannot build there. Must build.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Interesting.
Who wants some? Man, you gonna give me orders? SCV ready. This better be good. Huh? Roger. Will do.
Add-on.
SCV ready. SCV ready. I'm going.
Not enough energy.
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Rough.
Channel's clear, boss. SCV ready.
Really do stop at 1.
SCV boy. Cyclone en route. SCV ready. SCV ready. This better be good. Go ahead. Bad news.
Cannot build. Additional.
SCV ready.
Moving into position. In gear.
Supply depots insufficient. Reports superior. Must build more supply depots.
Ah! You scared me!
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
I get you.
Add-on. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Who was?
Cyclone with me.
But
Is ready to plunder. You got coordinate. Console.
Add-on.
this better be good.
Insufficient. Cannot build there.
We're gonna chalk that one up to the intern. Just freezing. Everything is fair and balanced and perfect. All right. That's all I have to say about that. I don't think, even though I lost 15... Can I even see? I don't think it's unmanageable.
Colin
It's
just
not good,
subscribed
but
with
thank you,
Prime.
Colton. New Bronze League heroes, maybe at some point, not at the moment. Thank you, Colton, for softening the struggles.
quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, we're going. It's against Zerg, so I'm not going CC before depot. We're gonna get a little greedier, which means I am more vulnerable to the early pool.
Bad news. SCV ready. Huh? I'm going.
Must build.
Ah! You scared
More
me.
minerals required.
SCV ready. What's going on? In the rear with the
enough.
gear. SCV ready.
More minerals required.
SCV ready.
We're gonna scout early enough to know if I need to wall off entirely. I left the gap for the reactor, which is gonna be
Bad news.
potentially dicey.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on?
That's a pull
Gotcha.
first.
Huh? Woo. Ah, you hear me? Coming through. I feel you. Why not?
Command center upgraded. Command center upgraded.
Roger. Who wants some? This better be good. SCV ready.
Need more Vespine gas.
In the rear with the gear. Bad news. Ready. Sure thing.
No third.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Because we don't go for one.
SCV ready. I'm going. SCV ready. What's going on? Move it. SCV ready.
Add-on constructed.
SCV ready. Huh? Uh-huh.
Probably roaches. Oh, quick glare.
SCV ready. You're done. SCV ready.
Insufficient energy.
Ah,
Cannot
hear
build.
me. SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
Add-on operational.
Ready to race them?
I think it's just gonna be stim.
Yo.
Additional supply depots.
SCV ready.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Ready to raise some hell. Are you ready for this? What's going on?
Cannot build there.
Right on. SCV ready. Is that it? Daylight's burning. Smoke. Wood. Fire. Fire. SCV ready.
There's the spire.
All day long.
constructed.
Go ahead. Huh?
Cannot build there.
Big job. Go, go, go! SCV ready. SCV ready. This better be good. You want a piece of
New technology researched.
SCV ready. You can
Where's the emergency?
Bad news. What's going on? Go. Be in the ring. Gangway. Coming through. Armed and ready for one. Big job. This better be good.
Must build more supply depots.
Orders received. Sure thing. SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
You're the boss.
Not
Want a piece of me, boy? This better be good. SCV ready.
mineral.
Ready for this?
SCVs under attack.
You got it. Why not? Gangway. Coming. What's going on?
Technology researched.
Armed and ready. But who wants some? You could have been waiting on you. This better be good. By the
Upgrade.
Gangway. Coming.
Cannot build there.
10-4. Armed? You gonna give me orders? Who wants some? Go, go, go! Been waiting on you. Aye, aye. This better be good. Roger. By the number. This better be good. I feel ya. Why not?
On my way. Where's the...
Additional.
Gangway. Coming. SCV ready.
Loudon?
What's going
Cannot
on?
build there. Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Go ahead.
Cannot build there.
Will. Huh? You gonna... This... Bad news? You got it. Yes, sir. SCV ready. Armed and ready. This better be good. That's who wants some. Big wait. SCV ready. Boy,
Ready for dust off. Now what? Acknowledge somebody.
ready.
I heard that. Ready for pickup?
Want a piece of me, boy? By the number.
Upgraded. Research completed.
Who wants them? SCV ready.
Mineral field exhausted.
Big
New technology research.
can't wait. SCV ready. Gangway.
Commence.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Hostile forces engaged. Upgrade. Mineral cluster.
You got
On constructed. Mineral field exhausted.
that's fine.
Mineral cluster.
Let's have a blast. 10 more. You got it. Order to see. Armed and ready.
Mineral field.
You want a piece of me, boy? Who wants some? This better be good. Overtime. Bad news?
Ready for dust off.
Mineral cluster.
Go, go, go!
SCVs.
Where's the
Be ready.
Additional supply depots required. Army upgraded.
now?
By the number. Been waiting on. Arm. This better be good. You gonna give me orders? Coming through.
Waiting on you. Where's the?
No, not possible. Supply.
Waiting on you.
What's going on? Coming through.
Not possible.
Life flight?
Wants some.
Mineral field depleted.
Big job. Coming through. It's going.
Somebody get me out of this mess.
This better be good. You want a piece of me, boy?
Ready for dust off.
Huh? Go ahead. Armed and ready.
Picking up or dropping off.
Give us your
Hostile missile field exhausted.
Overtime. Move it. This better.
Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Mineral Vespine geyser exhausted.
Go ahead. Ah. Ben,
Command center upgraded.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Army upgraded.
What's going on? Huh?
Additional Vespine gas required.
Been waiting on you. SCV ready.
Now what?
Armed and ready.
More minerals required. No, not mineral. SCVs under. Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Hostile forces engaged.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Search deleted.
SCV ready. Once, been waiting on we can use the gateway coming through. What's that? You gonna use me? Go ahead. On PCB, boy. Go, Roger that. You got the gateway coming through. Armed and ready. Go ahead. Come on, son. Been waiting on.
Should have had more siege tanks.
SCV ready.
I like siege tanks.
Boy.
Quite kind of sloppy, but jumped off a cliff there.
What's going on?
I was too busy messing around with the medevacs instead of building a real army.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yep. In the rear with the gear. Yeah. SCV ready. Yeah.
Supply depots
Well, butter my biscuit.
not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ah! What's going on?
So he's going to be able to scout more quickly with the close air positions.
SCV ready.
But also this map is very hard to take a fourth base or a fifth base as Zerg. Because everything past the first floor, you have to expand towards the Terran. So that's likely the focus. Making sure he never gets there. I have this vetoed as Zerg. I unvetoed it just in case any Zergs haven't figured that out yet. As I'm playing Terran now.
SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
What? He got me.
Big job, huh?
Bamboozle, I swear I saw the
Insufficient
Zerg logo.
Yeah.
That's what happened here. Oh, he's gonna get the kill. Oh my god. But I still would have gone command center first, to be fair. But
Command center upgraded.
well, we'll see.
Huh?
SCVs under attack.
SCV ready. Sir.
Command center upgraded.
All right.
Attacking SCVs.
10-4. Aye, aye. SCV ready.
You can jump there?
Who wants some? SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
Yes, indeed. Certainly. Been waiting on you. You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. Armed and
There's
ready.
3 jump locations on this map. How sick is that?
SCV ready. By the gangways. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready to raise some hell. Are you ready? Armed. SCV ready. What's going on? Ready. Go ahead.
Okay.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. This better be good. Let's do this. SCV ready. Been waiting on you. SCV ready.
Zone obstructed.
I'm waiting
That was nice of him.
Ready to go.
Not enough energy.
Got no. Are you? SCV ready. Affirmative. That's fine. SCV ready.
Additional add-on.
I'm
All right.
agreed. Huh? You don't command wonder. Yes, indeed. Fair enough. Certainly. All right. Big job, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, from love. Nothing I can't handle. That's all. SCV ready. Whole lot of pain. Geronimo! Here comes
Yeah, that was a lot of damage.
SCV ready.
Command center upgraded. Insufficient energy. Supply
Ready to blow. SCV
Does he have a hidden base?
must build more supply depots.
in the rear
Cannot
with the
build
gear.
there.
Yes. Fighter. Light it up. This better. Talk to me, boss. Fueled up, ready to go.
Additional supply depots.
Otherwise,
required.
why is he suicidal?
Armed and... Ah! You scared me! Go ahead. You ready for war?
Hmm.
SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
We hear you. Go, go, go! SCV ready. I like it. Ready to give me orders?
Additional Vespine gas required.
Good job, huh? Made for battle. SCV ready. This better be good. Let's get fighting. Go ahead. Ready.
Need more.
SCV ready. Yep.
Mineral field exhausted.
Bad news. War. Where's the hot? Made for battle.
Add-on operation.
SCV ready. Who wants some?
Is that tank walled in?
Command center upgraded.
Ow!
Let's get into the fight. Add-on constructed.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Daylight's burning. I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready.
Add-on operational.
Transformation systems primed. You ready for war?
Big job.
Fight or flight? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Be ready.
Must build more supply depots.
Is this what we're doing? Okay.
Insufficient. Overlords superior.
What's that?
Additional supply cannot build there.
Let's get it. Fight or flight?
Give us your...
Is better. Supply depots insufficient. SC upgrades completed. Must build. Base under siege.
Ready to raise some hell. What's going on?
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Base under siege.
Huh? I'm in a heap of trouble.
Transformation system.
Base under siege. Must build.
Oh, good.
Cannot build there.
The supply blocks are so real. Smart So's probably a smart move. Does he have +1 armor? He does not.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords cannot build.
I'm in deep.
Oh. Okay.
Who wants some? Huh?
Base under siege.
SCV ready.
No one left.
Got no patience. Sit around. Need something load up.
Base under siege.
Need something? Give us your best shot. SCV ready. Big job.
I was probably gonna somehow wall off the tanks again.
Raise some hell.
It's an art form.
SCV ready.
Mineral.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Board is here. What's going on? Ready to raise some hell. What's that?
Mineral field exhausted. Upgrade completed.
What's our target?
Add-on operational.
Bad news? We could use some help here. Go ahead.
Mineral cluster expended. Cannot
In the rear
build
with the
there.
gear. Waiting on you. Need something? Give us your best shot. Roll out.
We need SCVs.
Add-on constructed.
Ready to plunder.
Yep. Got no...
Additional supplies. Command center. Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Ready for war.
System center upgraded. Mineral cluster expended.
Fueled up, ready to go.
No, not possible. Upgrade.
He's gone for air control.
Load up. I'm in a heap of trouble. Who wants some?
Enemy attacking SCVs.
I'm in deep. Yep. Armed and ready. Go ahead. This better be. What's up? You gonna get me laid off?
Steam geyser exhausted. Cannot build there.
Okay. Well, that's not gonna go well for him.
Possible.
In the rear with the gear.
Bold move. He's a Zerg player. No, no micro. Barcode random. Okay. Not gonna tell us race that, of course. That was a successful CC first against Terran. Though he just lost the first two Reapers, so or first Reaper. Which is your opportunity to prevent them from doing that.
SCV ready. Huh? Yes, sir. SCV ready. What's going? Bad news? Sure thing. SCV ready. Go. Go ahead. SCV ready. Yeah. Bad news? Move it.
Not enough minerals.
SCV
Just gambling.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
ready. What's going on?
If he's Terran, this is definitely dicey.
In the rear with the gear.
What faction will you represent in the Galactic War? Yeah, I saw the announcement. They're like, we're gonna use a picture from 8 years ago.
Ah,
I'm like, all right.
Not
They didn't say that. There was no discussion. Anyways, not sure yet. I should probably get clarification. I asked for the blue team just because most of my branding is blue. But I don't know if they had a different plan. I don't know if it was in the announcement.
What's going on? Ready. Huh? SCV ready.
mineral quantity insufficient.
Overlord in this.
Been waiting
Okay.
on you.
SCVs under attack.
Sure thing is better. You gonna by the numbers, boy. Who wants
Command
some?
center upgraded.
He is gangway coming through. Who wants
Not what I dropped it
Enemy
there.
attacking SCVs.
you gonna give me your by the numbers, boy? SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Armed and been waiting on you. SCV ready. You could have been waiting on you.
Come on in. Don't be scared.
Go, go, go! This better be good. Ready. SCV ready. Armed and ready. This better be good. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Is this bait? Yeah.
Big job. Yep.
It was a magnet.
SCV ready.
Okay, so he was random. We'll just put that out of our minds. That's why you all have the high ground. Triple CC in the barracks. I think it's a bit of a meta game at this point, where since everyone's going CC first, you just early pool, or or early Rex, whatever. We'll just build it on the high ground against random. I still would have built it on the low ground against her. Still would have done that. Just SCV scout earlier. I knew that Overlord was was bait. I didn't have enough Marines though, anyway. Blue was replaced with purple. What? I'm like, my criticism was red and orange were too close together. So, but blue was replaced with purple. What? Because it was kind of hard to tell them on the map. I didn't think blue hit it. Give me back my blue. They're like, no, winter wants it. We're gonna have to switch it up. That is a loss, though. Like, I don't know why. A straight up loss. That's not... Just because it was dubbed doesn't mean it wasn't a loss. It's just more embarrassing.
Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on?
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Big job, huh?
Purple, green, red. Okay, alright.
SCV ready.
Somebody looked at a color wheel. I assume.
In the rear. SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
Well then,
Not
purple
enough
team I want.
minerals.
SCV ready.
Royalty, of course. You can call me Emperor or His Majesty if you'd like. Or just...
SCV ready.
No. Alright.
Big job, huh?
More minerals.
Those are options. I'm just throwing it out there.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Why can't people just be normal?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
In the rear with. What's going on? Mineral quantity cannot build there. Command center upgraded. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Yep.
More minerals required.
SCV ready.
Need more Vespine gas. Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
Oh, my command center was late. I'm gonna get supply block.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Bad news. The Grim Reaper.
Only Kiwion is allowed to talk to me in such a fashion. All right. And even then, it's a little weird, but it's okay. He's Korean.
SCV ready.
Add-on constructed.
SCV ready.
Additional Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
And your mother, of course.
Operational.
No, I take that back.
Command.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job, huh? I'm going.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
You gonna give me
What's the
orders?
designated command center location
Add-on operational.
where we build our command centers?
Armed and ready. Insufficient Vespine gas.
It is known.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Must build more supply depots.
Bad news.
And then get supply blocked.
Supply depots insufficient. You want a piece of me, boy? Additional
5 minutes, and the
supply
only thing we've done is exchange weird
Vespine
words.
gas.
SCV ready. Let's do this. On the way.
Well, he's doing something very similar, which probably involves interference matrix here.
Not enough energy.
My third is faster.
Go ahead. Big job.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
But he's gonna have, again, interference matrix, so.
SCV
At
ready.
least the Vikings have a big job.
Command center upgraded. Not enough energy.
Oh yeah. SCV ready.
Ready to plunder.
We could use some help here.
SCV ready.
Can't wait.
Hmm.
Roger that. Landing zone obstructed. Additional supply depots required. Give me some. Enemy attack.
SCV ready.
SCVs.
Yep.
Armed and ready.
SCV ready.
Insufficient energy. Supply depots insufficient. Overlords.
SCV ready.
Been waiting out here. Constructed.
What's that?
Base cannot build there. This better be good.
SCV ready.
insufficient. Overlords superior. Research.
Clever girl.
Transformation systems from. You ready? Ready. SCV ready.
Additional.
This better be good.
Yeah, we get it.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out. Rock and roll. Ready.
Landing zone obstructed.
Big job. You ready to give me orders? You
Must build more supply.
SCV ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Big job, son. SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go.
Ready.
Need something blown up? Go ahead.
I have suspected.
You gonna give me ready? What's that? SCV ready. Got no patience. Give up. Big job, huh? Huh? Speak up.
Ready to plunder.
Research completed.
Been waiting. By the numbers. You gonna give me orders? Got no patience. Sitting around. Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Add-on constructed. Army upgraded.
SCV ready.
Ready to plunder.
This better. Go. SCV ready. What's that? Rolling out. Gangway.
Cannot build there. Supply depots. Mineral quantity.
SCV ready. Armed and SCV ready. Ready to plunder.
Saturdays just subscribed with Prime.
One, son. Give us your best shot. This better be good.
Must build. Need more Vespine gas. Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
He could probably crush it.
Rock and you ready? Armed and ready. Agreed.
Supply depots insufficient. Landing zone obstructed.
SCV ready.
Mineral cluster expanded. Mineral field.
Go, go, go. Roger.
Vespine geyser.
This better be good. Fight or flight.
There's probably no breaking out. There's a chance he fucks up.
Ready to go. Ready to plunder. You want a piece of me, boy?
Add on.
Go, go. SCV ready. Sure thing.
Additional supply depots required. Must build more supply depots.
Go ahead. You want a piece of me, boy? Ah, hear me coming through. Ready to roll out. By the number.
Mineral supply depots insufficient.
Ready to plunder.
Army up.
Ready to plunder.
You gonna give me orders? We could use game weapon.
Ready for dust off.
Armed and ready. Better be good. Been waiting. By the numbers, boys.
Mineral field depleted.
We could use some help here. You up ready? Armed.
Upgrade.
Ready to roll out.
Expend additional sustained gas required.
Attacking is probably a mistake, but he's just going to be able to rebuild otherwise, so we're going to try.
SCV ready. You up ready to go. Orders. On for what, son? This better be good. Boys, ECB boy. SCV ready. This better be good. Let's go.
Mineral cluster expanded. Base under siege. Mineral
We could use some help here.
Oh, shit.
By the this better be good. Waiting on you. By the
This is why. Got caught on the rocks. He's 3-3. Because I sent everything.
depleted. Enemy attacking SCVs.
boy.
I lied. He wasn't 4.4. He's 4.6. He's playing unranked, of course. We got cheesy barcode again. Maybe we try just gasless when we're actually spam.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
I've actually got an idea.
Enough minerals.
Wait, no, we don't. He's random. It could be anything. Yeah. I'm like forgetting that he was not dedicated to Zerg. That's one way to put it. Disloyal. Sounds right.
Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on?
Our Tannis gone rogue. We're gonna have to check it. We got a lot of stuff.
SCV ready.
It's gonna be a little bit. I can check that out more than likely.
SCV ready. I'm going. Yes, sir.
More minerals required.
What's going on?
Bad news? Go ahead.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Huh? Big job, huh? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. What's going? SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. Big job. Go ahead.
Probably a stalker.
In the rear with the gear. I'm going.
You gonna get me? This better be good. More
Ah,
minerals
you scared me.
required.
That will.
Sensor under updated. Can't wait. By the number.
Nothing's going great so far.
Huh?
Been waiting this bit.
Bad news.
Who wants some? Landing zone obstructed.
SCV ready.
You want a piece of me, boy? Enemy attacking
Adept.
SCVs.
That's gonna be annoying. Ah, shit.
SCVs under attack. Landing zone obstructed.
SCV ready.
He actually fucked up there though, so that's good. If I don't kill it though, that's bad. I say, explaining not more basic concepts here.
Who wants some? Ah!
Probably could have kept the command center on the high ground for longer.
SCV ready.
Insufficient energy.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Did I see what he had? Not exactly.
SCV ready.
Add-on operational.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
This better be good.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Been waiting on.
SCV ready.
Who wants some? Go, go, go!
Oh my god.
Huh?
You gonna must build more.
Psst.
Not enough energy. Supply depots.
Ready?
SCV ready.
Where's the emergency?
Add on additional supply depots required.
Get a little bit of everything.
Landing zone obstructed.
Bad news.
Light flight's here.
Ready.
Must build more supply depots.
By the number. Go, go, go.
It's a lot of stalkers. Blink. Okay. Oh, you didn't observe her there.
Insufficient Vespine.
He may have
gas.
expanded to the other one.
Huh? Wants. SCV ready.
You gonna add on constructed.
SCV ready.
Add on operational.
SCV ready.
Gangway coming through. You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV ready.
Doesn't really matter right now.
Additional supply depots required.
This better be good.
What's going on?
SCV ready. Ben? Go, go, go!
Ready.
Armor ready, coming through. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
New technology researched.
What's going
Mineral
on?
quantity
SCV ready.
Oh, it's on.
Can't wait.
Research completed.
Go!
Command center upgraded.
SCV ready. Go, go, go! That's
Army upgrade.
Somebody get out of this mess. Ready for dust off.
you gonna get. This better be good. Tom.
New technology research.
Bad news. Arm. Want a piece of me, boy? This better be good.
It's on.
By the numbers, boy. In the rear with your ear.
SB engage required.
Go, go, go!
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? Who wants some? SCV ready. Let's have a blast.
Cannot build there.
Ah! You scared me! All right, and ready. SCV ready. This better be good.
Required.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted.
Who wants some? SCV ready. I'm on. You gonna give me orders?
Hi, Templar.
Go, go! Been waiting.
Huh.
This better be. Who wants some? Ready. Let's have SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
Big job. Armed and huh? By the numbers, boys. You could have been waiting on you. This better be good.
Cannot build. Mineral cluster.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Talk to me.
If there's an observer here, I pretty much just lose the game.
Be ready.
I'll see.
Gateway coming through. Bad news.
Add-on operational.
SCV ready. Been waiting on you.
Got a target in mind.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Base.
SCV ready.
I may just lose the game either way.
Mineral field exhausted. Enemy attacking SCVs. Ghost reporting.
Gateway.
Add-on constructed. Mineral field
Here's your stop.
I killed the Templar archives.
Come again. Give me a signal.
Still has enough for one storm. Yeah.
Ghost reporting.
Been waiting on
With it. You sure about? rep. Ghost reporting. SCV ready.
Mineral field exhausted. Mineral insufficient energy.
Ghost reporting. SCV ready.
Upgrade completed. More minerals required.
SCV ready.
Must
SCV ready. What's going on?
been waiting on.
It's not good. I killed a lot of probes, but not enough.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
We could use some help here.
Solo operators. Sounds like
Well, maybe. That one Archon I didn't hit.
Incoming orders. Attention! All hands to battle.
SCV ready. You're on. SCV ready.
Armed and ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Yes, sir.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Army upgraded.
SCV ready. Good job. Ready.
Yes, sir.
Research completed. Vespene geyser depleted.
SCV ready.
Liberation is at hand.
Mineral cluster.
He only has +1. I only have +1 armor.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Additional supply depots required. Upgrade completed.
Where's the emergency? Talk to me.
Supply depots insufficient.
Liberation.
Must build more supply depots.
Get heavy.
Gotcha.
Who wants some?
Army upgraded. Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Big job. You sure about that?
Yes, sir.
Siege Gangway, coming through.
SCV ready.
Armed and ready.
Reporting for action.
SCV ready.
Who wants some?
SCV ready. Move it.
Standing by.
SCV ready.
We're returning
Command
fire.
center. Is better.
Initiating.
Army.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Go, go, go!
Perfect. Full speed.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Go.
Liberation is at hand.
Want some?
In the rear with the gear.
How can we help? Course set.
Mineral. Ghost reporting.
Solo operator, right?
This better be good.
Now
Hostile forces under siege.
Right. Standing by.
Huh?
As you say.
Gangway, coming through. You want a piece of me, boy? Oh, it's on. Been waiting on you. Armed and ready. Who wants some?
Where's the...
Go, go, go!
Reporting for action.
This better be good.
We have you on... Yes, sir.
Mineral field exhausted.
SCV ready.
Right.
Want some? Been waiting. SCVs under attack.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted. This better be good. Sure thing. Let's have a blast. This better be good.
Landing. SCV ready.
Upgrade completed. Armed and ready.
Yep.
Cannot still engaged. Me, boy. Not enough minerals.
Need something liberated?
Mineral field exhausted.
SCV ready.
Vespine geyser.
SCV ready.
Now mineral cluster expended. Roger that. Cluster expended.
scared me.
Been waiting on you.
Go, go, go.
SCV ready.
Gangway, coming through. Who wants some?
Mineral cluster expended.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Gangway, coming through. You gonna give me
All hands to battle.
one piece of me, boy? Who wants some?
We read you.
This better be good. Armed and ready. Go, go, ready.
Base under siege.
Wanna be with me, boy? By the number. Been waiting on you.
Hostile forces engaged.
We could use some help here.
Made something liberated.
This better
Attempt standing.
I'm ready to blunder. I'm going.
go, go, go.
Mineral field exhausted.
It's go time.
You scared me.
SCV ready.
Gangway, coming through. You gonna give me orders?
SCV ready.
Been waiting on you.
Got freedom.
Lives forever. Transformation systems primed. Bold. You gonna give me orders? You got it. Armed and ready. Let's get into the fight.
More minerals required.
Go ahead.
Field depleted.
Got it. Keep your shirt on, Sparky. Go, go, go. Inbound. In the rear. We could use some help here. Who wants some? Sure. Right. Transformation systems prime. Certainly. Aggressive. I
Incoming.
This better be ghost reporting.
Additional Vespine.
SCV ready.
Gangway cluster expended.
Well, just had to dodge every disruptor shot. And I would have been fine. I was hoping he'd miss one. Buff Terran, yeah. Liberators should have hardened shield. Alright. With their fancy armor, they should be able to reduce all damage to a max of 10, I think. I think that would finally be the balance we need. I think there's a consensus. Yeah, in Viking missiles should just be a skill shot that continue throughout the entire map. You just fire them in a certain direction and they just keep going until they hit the edge of the map. I think that would be fair and balanced. Or they hit a target, of course. Larva, why does larva have so much armor? Larva does not have so much armor. Eggs do. Why have them stop? Yeah, just go straight through. Railgun. Yeah, the larva has, you know, honestly, I thought it was less. 10 armor is still a lot. They're right. But that because it, well, most of the stuff used to kill larvae, eggs have like 30, but because the stuff usually used to kill larvae is spellcasters, like oracles, pretty much exclusively oracles, occasionally storm. You can easily
Mineral quantity.
SCV ready.
not notice, I guess.
Gotcha.
More minerals required.
Have they the same armor as eggs? No,
Be ready.
no. But then again, I guess I don't know facts anymore, so. Snipe. Yeah, we're not sniping eggs, alright? Good, I guess, but.
Be ready.
And ghosts have enough base damage now that you can just attack them.
What's good? SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh? Ah! You scared
Additional
me.
supply.
In the ring. SCV ready.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Bad news? What's going on? SCV ready.
Welcome back. One racks expand.
Minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. Big shot. SCV ready. Yup.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
Ah! Go ahead. Huh?
Go, go, go! Roger that.
Command center upgraded. Enemy attacking SCVs.
A zealot.
SCV ready.
In this economy?
So. Roger.
With 2 gas? Alright.
In the rear with
Not
the
gonna be
gear.
fun here. Think he has a Stargate back there? He wants to have a Stargate back there. But whatever it is, he doesn't want me to scout it. That much is obvious.
What's going on? What's going on?
SCVs under attack.
Yo.
Mm-hmm.
This better be good. By the
SCV ready.
Command center upgraded.
SCV ready.
armed and ready.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Think we're gonna go Cyclone.
Base under siege.
Yeah. SCV ready. In the rear. Go ahead.
Cannot build.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Add-on constructed.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity. Add-on operational.
SCV ready. We hear you.
Cannot build there.
SCV ready.
The turrets are also detection in case of DTs, but hope we don't need that.
SCV ready.
Base under siege.
SCV ready.
Gonna hold on to a scan.
Enemy assigned.
There's the Oracle.
SCV ready.
And indeed.
Add-on constructed.
SCV ready. Huh?
Show me who you want to die.
Alright.
Cyclone en route. Comms open.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
What's going on? Ah! In the rear with the gear.
Need more Vespine.
I think we'll just get a Viking.
More supply depots.
SCV ready.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
This better be good. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
Almost.
Adjust.
Ready to SCV ready.
Let's get into the fight.
SCV ready.
What was that? Oh, I got the Oracle. Sick.
Channels.
That's why the XP counter is on. I didn't see what I killed, but I saw 300 XP, which is the amount of resources. I maxed out my levels long ago. It's an odd quirk, but
Up, ready to go. You gonna give me orders? Good job. SCV ready.
oh my god, I walled in my siege tank.
What's our target? SCV ready.
Add-on constructed.
SCV ready. We can use some help here. This better be good. SCV ready.
Hmm. Is it gonna be charge lots?
SCV ready.
Add-on operational. Cannot build it.
Go time. Go, go, go.
What the fuck is that?
Ready.
Uh-huh.
Transformation.
Huh? SCV ready.
That's a carrier.
SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Add-on constructed.
SCV ready.
Okay.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Command center upgraded.
Comms open.
Fight or flight. SCV ready.
Yeah, right.
Ready to blunder. SCV ready. Bad news. You gonna... What's going on? SCV ready.
I walled in my SCV.
Been waiting.
Upgrade.
Go, go, go.
I'm so good at this.
Big job, huh?
Cannot build there.
Mothership.
SCV ready. This better be good, huh? In the rear with the gear. Who wants some?
Let's see if I can fight in the healing circle.
And ready. SCV ready. Been waiting on you. Sure thing. SCV ready. Why not?
Add-on operational.
This is a kind of a crazy effect here.
This better be good. Big, huh? Ah! You scared me! Ready to blunder. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Okay.
Go ahead. We could use some help here. SCV ready.
Oh, he has Tempest. Huh. We're back. Back to the veto. I shouldn't have attacked. I knew it wasn't gonna work. I just wanted to... I thought I could defend against the counter, but... Yeah. I do think what's gonna happen is... Well, now that we played for, like, say, more than a week, people are starting to figure out that despite having to do different builds, doesn't mean especially Protoss is necessarily weak. But for a full week, maybe two, things were very difficult. All right, because we had to use our brains. But now...
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
SCV ready. Big. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Coaching staff for pros? Coaching staff is the ladder,
SCV ready.
and occasionally practicing against other pros.
What's going on? SCV ready. Big job, huh? What's going on?
Cannot build there. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Go ahead. Yeah. SCV ready.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Unfortunately, we're back to Zerg being a endangered species on the ladder. I've only played one... No, I played none Zerg players. I played random tonight. But they random Zerg.
SCV
That's
ready.
it. Oh, maybe there was one. I think in the very first game. Oh, yeah. Back to getting cyber-bullied. Back to switching to Terran and Protoss. Or switching to not playing the game. Like a lot did.
Yeah, yeah. We hear you.
Go, go,
Command center upgraded.
In the rear with the gear. Roger.
Command center upgrade. More minerals required.
You gonna give me orders? This better be.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Armed and ready.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go. SCV ready.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Cannot build there.
It's not going to be able to build a tech lab.
Mineral quantity
Typical
insufficient.
TVT. Still no scouting from anyone.
SCV ready.
Add-on operational.
SCV ready.
Been waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Do this. Orders received.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Sure thing. Roger that.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
You gonna...
Oh, it did have room.
This better be good. Armed and ready.
Systems go. Cyclone. SCV ready.
Add-on constructed.
In the rear, we ready here.
Add-on operational.
Huh? SCV ready.
You want a piece of me, boy?
What?
SCV ready.
Okay.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
All right. Yeah, factory before expand. Yeah, I'm not playing very many Zergs tonight. Is the problem. That's the struggle. Usually, like, the crop of Zergs to harvest points from has dropped. And I'm 1-1 in TVZ, and that other one was against a random player who did an early pool unscouted. So, one Zerg. And here's the thing. I'd rather play Zerg, but it was pretty borderline. That's how I was playing Zerg almost exclusively for a couple weeks, because I knew something like this was going to happen. And it still might be fine, but with command centers being like, for us mere mortals who can't control 4 different spellcasters at once, every game going to late game is just found one, and I gotta prove my point, but we'll see. How do you like the CC change? Well, when I played it, I thought about it initially, and then my opinion has changed. Like, initially, I really didn't like it. I thought it was dumb. Like, it would really affect the economy. And kind of just fundamentally change how the game... But now that I've played it, and I've gotten a bunch of games in, I hate it even more. It's even more stupid than I thought. It is one of the most ham-fisted, unthought-out, ridiculous things that I've ever seen, possibly ever, in the history of Starcraft 2. No.
It's your time. SCV ready.
And the fact we just, bam, 100 minerals. Like, we're over here nickel and diming queens, but full 100 minerals knocked off it. Like we buffed the larva rate by 10%. That was too much. But command centers, 1/3 cheaper. Like, sure. Which one affects the very early game the most? You're like, what the larva? You still have to pay for the drones. You still have to, and the larva actually made it so you couldn't afford queens if you were paying for the drones. You had to adjust your build because the larva was too fast, which is a good problem to have, but... What was the thinking behind it? Terran's losing more feels bad. Remember, we also buffed the ghost along with it. So, the only line we got is we've, what's the line? Say the line. We are calibrating both Protoss and Terran to help deal with Zerg. And mission success.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
They've been recalibrated, certainly. It's just a straight up buff every single game. You're like, well, Winter, you're losing. Yeah, like, that'll still happen. But, and pretty much every Zerg is doing this now. I don't blame them. Ooh, a full-on drone rush, too. Crazy.
SCVs under attack.
Will do.
Enemy attacking SCV.
Wow, just blind drone rush. That's the world we're living in now.
Yo. What's going on? In the ring. Go ahead.
All right. Well, there you go. Literally, like... So here's the thing. If I had walled off, which I probably could have done, I thought I could just hold it for some reason, but if I just hadn't command center first, he just loses the game. But that's the, yeah. I'd like to play him again. But there you go. Proof that 300 minerals... It still was almost done by the time a drone rush came in. It was like 80, and I went for a greedier command center. I could have cut an SCV or two. Yeah, I did everything greedy, and I almost finished the command center before a 9 pool. Yeah. That's a good meta game. That was his last. He's just blindly 9 pooling every Terran, it looks like. And it just keeps, well, yeah, still an earlier pool against Protoss, but what they got here? He did it. No. Pool first. Actual game. But now blind 9 pool. Good for him, yeah. Force Terrans to at least build it on the high ground. I'll make that admission. Alright, fine. We'll build it on the high ground. And wall off with the barracks. That way, like, you can wall off with a supply depot CC in a barracks. So this is how it felt to face against Zerg, like, in the last year. Almost every Zerg on the ladder, like, when I'm playing Terran and Protoss, just did a timing. Like, over 50% of the time, it's like Roach Ling all in, or Nidus or something. because until we got to this newest patch, honestly, being a normal person with normal skills
More minerals
means that you just get
required.
cyberbullied as Zerg.
Not enough.
That's how it's been for some years, but as things get more figured out, it gets harder and harder for Zerg to do anything but sit back and build queens and hope for the best. And that is why buffing the economy is a big deal, to give more options. But then we just gave Terran an even better economy. So I'm not saying it can't be done. Cyril's still very clearly proving. It's just the amount of... I'm saying this as someone who clearly is playing all three. The amount of effort just to not be losing the game as Zerg far outstrips the other two. It just feels like you get to get cyberbullied for 5+ minutes, and then eventually, if you play perfectly or near perfect, there will be a window of 2 to 3 minutes where you can fight back. And if you miss that window, then congratulations, we're going to a 25-minute game where you have to deal with Sky Toss or Mass Ghosts. Like,
More minerals required.
but that window is where so many, especially ZVP, especially ZVP
Mineral quantity
wins come from. That Hydraling Bane timing. That are like Roach Queen Olins. But again, just removing Cyril,
minerals.
or we can remove one of his hands.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
All right, off with the hand.
SCV ready.
My new ridiculous, but in line with the ridiculous changes, is give queens a hive tech upgrade to fly again. They can fly and they're part of the select all army hotkey now, once they fly. Okay, put it on the spire or something.
SCV ready here.
And literally just no other animation, they're just in the sky now, like air rated or something, I don't know.
What's going on? Ah! You scared me! Huh? Big job, huh?
How would that help, though? Well, being able to bring your queens... And yes, they'd still just, like, spew creep tumors into the ground. That's how it would work. Alright? They'd be able to... Or they land for a second and just pop back up. Whatever.
Go ahead.
Command center upgraded.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? In the rear with the gear. Who wants some?
Zone obstructed.
But having the ability to maneuver queens in the late game... And yes, you'd be able to transfuse wherever. That's the buff. No other channel besides, like, normal attack.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene
Having some
gas.
basic anti-air that isn't corruptors
More Vespene gas.
that could actually move instead of trip over each other. So that's why it'll never happen.
Add-on constructed.
What's going on?
Build there.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Brand new SCV
I think we're gonna go Mac. See what happens.
coming. SCV ready.
Must build more supply depots.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh?
Additional.
SCV ready. In the rear. What's going on? SCV ready.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior. Add-on. Not.
SCV ready.
Insufficient energy.
Ready to roll out.
Additional supply depots required.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Been waiting on you. Ah! It's here! Bad news.
Command center upgraded.
Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Cannot build there. Not enough energy.
Yo! What's going on? SCV ready. This better be good.
Insufficient energy.
SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready.
Landing zone.
SCV ready.
It's quite a long ways from the main here. Is the concern.
Go, go, go! SCV ready. SCV ready. Got no patience.
Hostile forces engaged. Cannot build there.
Bad news. Up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Not more minerals required.
Mhm.
Add on.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to roll it. What's our target? SC ready to plunder. That's this better. Big job, huh? What? Need something? Load up. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
In the ring.
Cannot build there.
SCV ready.
Insufficient. Cannot build there.
Huh? I'm going. SCV ready.
Cannot build.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Templar. Okay.
Research completed. Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
Barney, mineral cluster expended.
Been waiting on me. Ah! Huh? Ready to raise some hell. Daylight's burning. In the rear with the gear. Talk to me, boss.
Thank you.
SCV ready.
MCCO1N just subscribed with Prime.
Okay, just don't do it.
Daylight's burning. Ready to plunder. Turning up. Right on. Are you ready for this?
Upgrade completed.
SCV ready.
Engineering.
By the
Scanning battlefield.
Ready to go.
Scanning back.
Speak up. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Base under siege.
He's probably rebuilt cannons, but
Additional Vespine minerals. Under siege. Mineral field supply depots insufficient. Overlords. Mineral field depleted. Supply depots. Must build more supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior. Must build more.
Go ahead. What's going on?
Additional supply depots required. Cannot build there.
Let's
Upgrade.
Liberation is at hand.
SCV ready.
This vessel
Army upgraded. Command center upgraded. Supply upgrade. No. Must build more supply depots. No, not possible. Base under siege.
What's our bad news? Good job.
hmm.
Be ready.
Add-on constructed. Additional supply depots required.
Definitely.
Liberation is at hand.
Oh, this better be.
Supply depots insufficient.
We're gonna need that base.
Mineral field exhausted.
Okay.
SCV ready.
No, cannot build there. Supply limit reached.
I was wondering.
Speak up. Lay it on. Go ahead.
Mineral cluster expended.
Too many tanks. Don't want to throw them away, but
SCVs under siege. Mineral field. Command center.
wait.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached. No, not possible. Enemy attacking SCVs.
State your
SCVs. Base under siege. Exhausted.
Big job, huh? Give us your best shot.
Mineral cluster expended.
walled off my Thor.
Exhausted.
What's our target? Talk to me, boss.
Mineral feed.
Thor is here. Got no paper. Send the red. Go ahead. Give us your best shot. What's that? What's our target?
Base. Mineral Not possible. Constructed.
Is here.
Speed geyser exhausted. Research.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Landing zone obstructed. Not possible.
On my way.
Vespine geyser depleted.
What's going on?
Completed.
Load up. Got no bait.
Geyser exhausted.
Give us your best shot. What's our target? Bad news.
Mech is more my speed.
Got no bait.
The Void Ray, well, Void Rays are just bad. Like, is why.
Load up. What's our
Void Rays just, the only time they work is if, thankfully Terran have map hacks, which is nice, which we just buffed, by the way. Just casually scan wherever. Scan got better? Yeah, it's 100 minerals less per orbital. We didn't adjust the cost of the orbital, so orbitals are just 100 minerals cheaper. Because the command center's 100 minerals cheaper. They're like, well, technically, Winter, that's not the orbital, that's the command... How many orbitals you building without a command center? Okay. Yeah, I guess the first one, technically. You do it. God damn it. Your pedantic point is acknowledged. Technically, the first command center you don't build. Orbital spam gonna go crazy? Yeah, it's crazy. Like, before, Terrans were barely using orbital commands. But now?
Not
Yeah,
enough
before
minerals.
players like Maru and Clem only would get like 12 orbitals in the late game, and now like 14 or 15 is within reach.
Enough minerals. Mineral quantity
Which is really the number we're looking
insufficient.
for. Enough to scan half the map at all times while still dropping mules. And if you can't do that, you're not even playing Terran.
It's your time. Yeah.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Zerg has won almost all premier events since 2020. Source. So here is the list of premier events on the last patch before this one.
SCV ready.
Including A tier, not just S tier. But yes, Zerg is just deleting everyone, despite the fact Hero has won more top tier events than literally everyone else in the world combined.
Insufficient.
Zerg is just crushing it. So, before the patch ended, technically, Cyril beat Hero on the last patch.
Enough minerals.
Because they played it on the last patch, even though it was technically after the patch hit. So, it should be 8-8
Mineral quantity insufficient.
of Hero versus not Hero. Yeah, but like when people like Zerg just wins everything because they watch Cyril win 2 series over the course of 3 years. And then, well, people just ignoring about 2/3 of all the events in SC2, which is not ideal. Like, people aren't following as closely. How many of those did Cyril play in? Not all of them, to be fair. All right. Several he did, though. And guess who beat him? Various people, really. Hero, though, several times. Clem and Hero, mostly. It's not a hard guess. But yes, tell me more about how Zerg has been beating everyone in Premier events. It's like he won the last World Championship. Yeah. Probably won't get any more of those, so...
Command center upgraded.
I think people know Hero is good, but they might not realize how good. Because it always feels like when Hero wins, it's a surprise. Even though he literally did not lose a finals in the last year until Maestros of the Game. Like, legitimately did not lose a single finals. If he gets to the finals, he wins. Again, until Maestros... And technically, he raised the trophy there. I'm just saying. Even when he lost, he still raised the trophy. Fucking Hero. So that's gotta count for something.
Add-on constructed.
Yeah, a lot of people are like, I remember Cyril winning everything. They're talking about, like, 2022 IEM and, 2022, that was last year. Is that, no, you said majority. No, you did not. You said almost all. In what world is this almost all? The direct quote is almost all. Which implies, I would say almost all is at least 80%. Certainly more than 50. And you're like, since 2020. Which, you know, I'm not sure the math on that. But I know that there was a major patch, like, 9 months ago that changed the game significantly, and since then, Hero has won more tournaments than everyone else combined. And I think that's more relevant than trying to check off the amount of boxes that will nerf Zerg enough so Cyril doesn't win as much.
Follow me.
But that's just, like, my opinion, man.
A skicker just subscribed.
It's like, well, Cyril should be punished for winning 4 years ago. Is what that argument is, pretty much. And with him, all Zergs. Who suffer way more.
Armed and ready.
Cannot build there.
This better be good.
Well, this is happening.
Enemy attacking. More CVs required. Not enough energy.
Oh yeah, gateway. Coming through.
Mineral. Not
Okay.
By the number.
This gets weird now.
Coming through.
We're in like an actual base trade.
insufficient energy.
Who wants? Armed and
Enemy attacking SCVs.
Gotta go fly to the corner.
Base under siege.
by the number. Piece of me, boy.
I still have any amount of bunkers, so.
Under siege.
You gonna get
Mineral quantity insufficient.
what's up? Been waiting. You gonna give me orders?
Jesus Christ.
Why not?
Alright.
Yep.
Terran has like 2 premiere events. Alright. I know, that's the typical Terran mindset of feeling like, I guess Terran won like effectively nothing. Nothing. Well, thank you for giving a quantitative number. How many premiere events? And I guess we'll do only S tier events, which is a definition usually based on prize pool, but except for GSL, which has had a really sad prize pool for a while, but is still considered a premiere event, but as it should be. I'm trying to find... Okay, here we go. Believe it or not, we can actually just look this up instead of guessing. Let's see. Since January of 2000 to today, S tier tournament. All right. Oh, 2000. I did what? Seems wrong. 2029. And here we are. All right. Talking about world titles. Okay, all right. Thank you for finally finding a statistic where Zerg does seem like it maybe has an edge. We got there. But wait. Clem and Maru won 2. And then Raynor and Cyril twice. So 3-2. And Protoss, fuck off. So we should buff Protoss based on that, I think. Wait, no, not Maru. I'm sorry. Maru lost to Oliveira. And in my brain, I just retconned that. I'm sure in Maru's brain, he would love to do that, too. My bad. I forgot about that one. Okay. This is too... Can we get more, granular? I don't think so. Let's just count. All right, I'm counting. How many Terrans have won Premier Tournament? How many tournaments are there? Does it give me an answer on that? There's got to be some better way to parse this data. They really start drying up after a while. Okay. Well, I'll try to count. Since that's what we care about. Okay. I'm just going to keep my cursor on it. So, Terran. Yes, we're counting hero as Euthermals because it actually had the biggest prize pool of any tournament this year is Euthermals 2v2 circuit. Well, besides the All-Star Invitational. So, Hero Marine winning that is actually a huge Terran win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 for Terran. I might be off by 1 or 2. That's fine. And then we'll go to Zerg. And then we could, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Zerg clearly dominating. Though tapering off over the last few years. But still. When was the last time anybody but Cyril won something? I guess Scarlet versus Oliveira, technically. Cyril was not invited because it was a Legends Cup, but Scarlet was the last. Rainer at Gamer... Oh yeah, Rainer winning Gamers 8. That's what we were calling it before we decided on Esports World Cup, of course. And now Protons. This is Liquipedia, just knowing how to search for things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Based on this information, we need to be buffing Protoss. Honestly, I haven't watched every tournament. I was just talking about I Am Katowice and EWC. So, believe it or not, those are a tiny percentage of all of the tournaments. And if we try to balance around literally the very best players in the very best tournaments for the biggest prize pool, the game will very much suck for everyone else. Now, obviously, it should be balanced. But at some point, we have to accept that Cyril is better than everyone. And so far, it feels like we have not accepted that. Like, literally on the last patch. Now, there's a balance to be struck. And I think a lot of people use the term balance when they mean design. And then some people very much do mean balance, like the biggest tournament, like 6 tournaments over the course of 6 years. So, this is what I mean by, this was before we just did a huge buff to Terran. Clem defeats Raynor and Lambo, and then gets swept by Cyril. Raynor is the rank 2 Zerg player in the world. And it looks like it's a close match. But then, what do you think is going to happen to Clem versus Raynor? And now that command centers are 100 minerals less.
Exhausted.
If Raynor was already losing and struggling. We have direct examples. I mean, honestly, I do think Clem was just tilted the whole tournament. The thing is, Clem tilted is still better than, well, everyone but maybe one person. Raynor also swept Serral. Yeah, but Serral looks so lost in ZVZ. Honestly, Zerg... So, here's the conspiracy theory. Zerg versus Zerg has been the way Serral has been knocked out of or at least, like, in an awkward position in a lot of tournaments. So the worse Zerg gets, the less Zergs there are, the more likely he is to get a clean shot to the finals. As we see there. Like, there were a few years where Serral versus Raynor was the big, like, defining factor of what the finals would be. Because Raynor, at least 50-50 against Serral. But significantly weaker against, like, Clem and Hero. How do you rank Hero, Serral, and Clem? Serral. And then Hero and Clem are below him, slapping each... Well, Hero's over there, like, with a pool noodle, just like... And Clem is trying to shoot him, but missing, somehow. Meanwhile, Serral's just sitting there, watching it happen. That's how it works. That's the... Hero, the only player who... Hero beat Clem so badly in one of the tournaments a few months ago that Clem played only Protoss. Not just Protoss versus Terran, but only Protoss for like 2 weeks. He eventually went back, but... The emotional damage.
1000 just subscribed for 43 months.
Raynor, the League of Legends player? Yeah, that's the one. Okay. I'm going back to my... I think I'm in rant mode now. I don't really... Here is my patch notes. This... Okay. So... Thank you, Thrake. This was the fake patch I made.
With Prime. Back
Like,
for the 3
just
worker start.
to vent after the last patch. So let me remind you, we're still on 12 workers here. We haven't fucked with the larva. Nothing like that. This was after the patch where we changed the ghost again. We changed Storm dramatically. All that. Now that we seem to have patches again was the inspiration. So this was months ago. These are my thoughts of that last patch. Remember the one that Hero won everything? Zerg sucks to play in the late game. Okay, that's the general rule. I'm giving you more explanation than the intern ever will. It just sucks. Like, it never feels like you're ahead. It just sometimes feels like you have a little breathing room, but it never feels like you're ahead. Unless you've done critical damage in the mid game. And what I would love to address is that, like, in Brood War, okay, I don't even want to go to Brood War, but, like, it's the units you have. But in SC2, it's because your spellcasters are so insanely strong that we're in this kind of weird situation where technically Zerg can beat any army with Infestor Broodlord with a massive amount of asterisks, because if you don't play perfect, you get rolled. And there's only one guy. Anyways, off with the hand. So, what is my favorite unit? Since we're doing vibe patching, the Muta. Okay. The changes to the Muta do nothing, especially now that Widow Mines are faster. The Muta is not going to be used anymore, but except for surprise. Really. Maybe by the very top players, but it's not usable for, again, normies. But just the range increase. I'd like a range increase on the Muta, but the regen removed. So when you do damage, it's real damage. You either have to go back for transfuse or you're, like... The thing about Mutas is they're so all or nothing. The regen helps them survive, but most of the stuff that kills Mutas does not leave them alive. Like, so this would be a bit more back and forth. And then more important, being able to morph into Corruptors. Kind of Devourer style. The real issue is, like, even if you keep the Mutas alive, now you have, like, 20 Mutas that are 40 supply and cannot fight. So when you go Mutas, you're kind of locking yourself in. to this composition that is simply not very good, like in the late game. So the corruptor would still cost the same, and it would take quite a while and require a greater spire. And yes, those corruptors could then morph into broodlords like a fucking Pokemon evolution. Whatever. I'd love to see it, actually. Like, Muta into Corruptor, like, oh, Cyril is evolving. Queen mineral cost back to 150. Select all Queen hotkey. Overlord speed unlocks generate creep as opposed to lair. So, Overlord speed you can get on hatch tech. I think this would be a way of opening up more utility, because remember, it costs 100 gas. So I think there's a lot of cool strategic variety you can do with Overlord creeping that no one does, because by the time you get to lair, there's already so much going on, and it's super easy to clear Overlords anyways. So I think there's an opportunity. You would still require a lair for Dropper Lords, but it would be tied to generate creep. It would be tied to Overlord speed as opposed to lair. Potentially opening it up earlier and giving slightly more options for early mid-game. And then Infestor Attack. We got that one. Burrow decreases the time required to root spines and spores. Why doesn't it? Alright, now that they're specialized. And Carapace upgrades now affect Spore and Spine Crawlers. A big issue in the late game for Zerg is how your static defense sucks. One, because it's technically not static, but it effectively is, because good luck rooting it in a fight. But the other races have upgrades for their static defense. Now, it shouldn't be asymmetrical. It doesn't necessarily need to be. Not every race needs to have it, but it feels so... Spine Crawlers die so easily to charge lots, and even, Marine Marauder. It feels really bad, because you don't want to go for mass spine, but you actually have no other options for defense that doesn't cost supply, and that's a real struggle for Zerg in the late game. And also, people love watching fucking Spine Crawlers. I would love to see an actual late-game Spine Crawler push, and who fucking wouldn't? Okay, come on. Even if it was a rare thing, having it's a non-existent thing right now because they simply suck too hard. But I think that would be a lot of fun, and it also makes sense with the potential late game. And then the passive larva cap raised for Lair and Hive, as well as adding more armor for similar reasons of Carapace. Lair and Hive get more HP. But that's it. Besides unlocking tech, that is all the changes. And they cost gas. This would maybe give a reason to upgrade more bases to Lair or Hive. For a cost, obviously, but the entire idea being giving Zerg more kind of side grades. Well, that's just an upgrade, but side/upgrades in the mid-late game that aren't directly affecting your army. Because Infestor Broodlord is still incredibly strong. But being stuck running around chasing charge lots and motherships and medevacs and everything and trying to duel with ghosts. A side effect of having spine crawlers be slightly better is that ghosts can't snipe them, but... That shouldn't count. You didn't know about that? No, this would be saying, I didn't know about the inject overriding it, but this is just... This was at the time when I thought you would just generate that larva before inject, but you would still do it. So it would give you just stronger production most of the time. And then, again, reminder, this is all before the newest patch. I had no hand in it. Not even a finger. Gateway and Warp Prism. Warp Gate reduces gateway build time by 25%. Warp Gates now take 21 seconds to open and close, and has to be done manually. The Warp Prism no longer has fast warp in, but costs less. So you can still use it as a supporting pylon, And if they're completely negligent, you can warp into their base. But I think a lot of the issue with balancing gateway units and late game in general, especially Protoss versus Terran, is simply they can warp in an army into your base. So you're encouraged to turtle, so that can't happen. The threat of it, like every single PvT is in an even money game, the Warp Prism is just waiting for the Terran to move out at less than 200 supply. And if they do, they might just die because the charge lots are on the other side. I think that it'd be cooler to have Warp Prisms as a micro unit as opposed to a necessarily a reinforcement unit, because the Warp Prism pickup micro and stuff like that is cool as fuck, and it's super obvious as a spectator, which is my bias. Is people, my bias, my financial investment is people enjoying watching the game. I don't care about playing that much. Twitch is a fraction of my income compared to people watching YouTube and just enjoying, especially multiple series. So when people get bored, and I'll tell you, Protoss versus Terran is boring 90% of the time, especially when Hero's not involved, because every game is like, here's a bit of early aggression, and if they don't kill each other, the Terran's going to sit in their base on 3 bases till as close to 200 supply as possible. The Protoss is going to take most of the map, lose all of their units, and maybe lose the game still. Like, so in waiting, it's about 7 minutes until something happens past the like Blink Stalker tank phase, the vast majority of the time. And that's just, and unlike the Zerg matchups, which are just entertaining innately, there's no creep spread. There's no like clear progression on the map. That's why Zerg, I think, is so popular just to watch, maybe not play, because there's nothing else affects the map in the way Zerg does. That's one of the coolest things in the game, is creep. The feeling of clearly consuming the map and like the fight over it. So the Observer is now produced from the Nexus. Still requires a robo facility. So this frees up robo time, and now you have to choose between detection and economy, like every other race. You're like, how does that work? Well, Zerg have to build Overseers, which I guess is tangentially from Larva. Terrans have Scan instead of Mills. And also this mostly is to free up robo time and make it more of a viable option in the mid-game. Energy recharge. This was before we fucked with energy recharge. Restores 100 energy over 10 seconds. 10 every second. And if you go out of range, it ends. Right now, so we removed Kadaran Amulet. There was an upgrade from Brood War where High Templar get 25 more energy to start, aka 75, which is Psionic Storm's energy cost. Right? Now, the thing is, in Brood War, we didn't have Warp Gate. So you'd still have to build the High Templar out of gateways. That was the issue. So it wasn't a big concern. Now in Wings of Liberty, when you got that Kadaran Amulet upgrade, you warp in a High Templar, it immediately has Storm. That had to be nerfed because it was ridiculous. But with energy recharge, we brought that back. You warp in a High Templar, slap instantly the energy, and if you're not staring at it, you might not notice. Especially since it's one High Templar. It's definitely not worse than all of the High Templar, but it's still the same thing. And it feels weird that you could just drop. I don't think energy recharge is necessarily a bad idea, but this would give it a clear visual, and it would still be 100 energy instead of the 75 it is now. And then Guardian Shield sticks to units for 2 seconds after leaving the shield. So the way the sentry works, the thing is, every time we try to fix the death ball, there's so much about Protoss that's optimized to literally be in a ball. Having 1 sentry for Guardian Shield is a huge buff. -2 range damage to the entire army within the bubble. And that's why usually Protoss have 1, maybe 2 sentries, literally just for Guardian Shield. Like, Mothership Cloak is a radius. So you're physically encouraged to make a tiny ball of units to maximize their effect, which is kind of not ideal. And this would just be a straight up buff, obviously. Part of a buff, like, to counteract Warp Prisms being less of a threat. So, but generally spreading out some of Protoss's more painful and game-ending mechanics, you're like, well, that's just a big nerf. Well, that's mostly the intent. And then, where are the Terrans? Did I skip the Terrans? What? There's got to be. There were Terrans. I swear there were Terrans. I just delete them. Ah, wait. Why are they so far down? Why are there like? Anyways, they're there. That's my actual delete. So, Ghost EMP projectile speed reduced. So that way, did you know it's a projectile? Fun fact. It's so fast, it's undodgeable. This would be the fungal treatment back when we moved it from almost instant to, or effectively instant to a projectile. It would still be a warp prism with these changes, just it wouldn't be fast warping. Like, it would still be able to warp in, just 11 seconds instead of 3. The range increased. The thought process being ghosts should be behind the lines. They don't just die, but HP is reduced. So that kind of... Hellbat, armor increased by 2 per upgrade. Because Hellbat should be tanky, not necessarily just DPS units. Widowmine just straight up... No more of that fucking cloak, okay? Okay? And then, the Liberator range upgrade removed. New upgrade, Siege Engineers. Siege and unsiege time of siege tanks and liberators decreased by 25%. So, less unkillable liberators, but a lot more maneuverability in the late game for units that are notoriously difficult to maneuver. Not instant, but I do think a 25% decrease in siege and unsiege would be immediately felt. Like, it doesn't sound like a huge amount. It would... So, I debated putting it on smart servos, but I think that would be... Like, smart servos feels like... You'd either have to increase the cost of smart servos or make it a much higher requirement. I think smart servos should be like a mid-game, and this would be a late game. On the Fusion Core. For, like, tier 3 upgrades. But it's clearly a smart servos vibe, I will give you that. Like, isn't that the point of artillery? And yes... It would still be artillery. It's just you've now spent a lot of resources and time making it somewhat better. It still needs to be unsieged and resieged. It's still, like, it would just be easier to move it, not easy. It would still have to go through the process each time. It's just, I will say, as a Terran, in the late game, it is incredibly unwieldy to use siege tanks and liberators in the rest of your army. But I really want to most of the time. And I think those units are pretty cool, besides liberators with advanced ballistics shooting from intercontinental ranges. So, my intended playstyle is siege tank, liberator, hellbat late game, with then bio and ghost added in for flavor, or vice versa. Like, you have the bio army and then you transition into the more mech army, kind of like Brood War, as opposed to nearly pure ghost liberator, which we see now with Vikings. And Vikings, of course, if they have things that you can hit with Vikings, but siege tanks and hellbats are criminally underutilized, and for somewhat good reason in the late game, because they just don't scale well enough compared to liberators and ghosts. Both in terms of usability, like how Hellbats are vulnerable to the same things that Marines are, because they're still light units. I don't know if I'd look at that, to be honest. That would be a huge buff. I'd remove the Widowmine buff. Honestly, I'm willing to try that one. It'd be awkward because they could switch in and out of Hellbat mode, but what if Hellbats just weren't light units instead of the armor? That way Banelings would be less effective. Colossi as well, though the newest Colossus buff would make them still. I'm on board with that. Before we even think about buffing the Widowmine, please, just try the Hellbat. Like, please, I beg of you. Before we go through our fucking 11th patch changes for the Widowmine, where we once again try to figure out how to make it useful without being ridiculous. How about we try the Hellbat? Okay, revert this nerf and remove the light tag. I think the Hellbat should be the kind of middling splash damage. We could pretend the Widowmine was supposed to be anti-ground, but originally it was advertised as like anti-air, anti-muta, anti like Void Ray and Phoenix. Because if you remember, a lot of people don't fucking remember Wings of Liberty, where it was just Colossus, Void Ray, Death Ball, and then Mass Muta for Terran against Terran. Like, people were not very good at the game, and almost every army was some version of that. And so the units added were Widowmines and Hellbats. And Hellbats were super OP to start because people were just dropping Hellbats and Mineral Lines and killing everything. So then we just did that with a Widowmine, and now that's apparently fine. But I think Hellbats are cool. I mean, somewhat ironically. They are a cool unit to watch fight. Widowmines are exciting, but also so almost random seeming. Like, why? Widowmines have never been a satisfying unit, except when things go horribly wrong. I do not like the almost RNG aspect, and even when it's not RNG and they're actually like retargeting and microing against it, it still is very hard to tell most of the time. And it wasn't until like a couple years ago we even had the indicator. So yeah, I'm willing to let dozens of Zerglings die to a single Hellbat. Sure. Force Zerg to go for a more diverse late game composition. Get some ultras in there. Fuck it. Like, Widowmines are baitable? Yes, but it's such an awkward, like, also the detection tax. This is another thing about the late game that I kind of despise in StarCraft 2. It's balanced. I don't like the design. The requirement for detection, especially for 2 out of the 3 races in the late game, and the game-losing situation you get into if you don't have it. Like, if you simply do not have detection against Widowmines or a Mothership for Zerg, or against Ghosts and Widowmines as Protoss, or Lurkers. Lurkers are another one. And there's no, like, other games, like Warcraft, I believe, is you attack and now you're revealed. You cloak before, but if you attack, you're revealed. You just lose. Like, you just lose in StarCraft 2 if you don't have detection. And even at my level, which is like Masters, occasionally GM, so much of the late game is like, do I have detection or am I slightly out of range, or did it die to a Widowmine again? I don't like that. I don't think we're rethinking that now. But it's anything that takes some power away from units that just win the game if you don't have detection, I feel like is good. So those are my thoughts. So the summary is, what the fuck are we doing with the command center cost? Who I would love if there was a single, I bet you couldn't even find a YouTube comment on one of the 500 patch videos that the 6 remaining content creators have done. Literally with hundreds of comments on each video. I don't know if you could find a single comment who's like, let's reduce the cost of the fucking command center. Like, and you know, YouTube comments have some very original suggestions. But then why didn't you nerf Lurkers in that patch? What? The only cloak unit I nerfed was the Widowmine. I didn't even nerf the Mothership. That's like still the OP Mother. But anyways, it's not like Lurkers are a big threat. And also against Terran, they just scan 47 times. Wait, now with the new patch, probably 60. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. These are, I will give them this, like, some really original suggestions. Things that, like the neural parasite I guess that's one that has been pointed out very occasionally, but like neural parasite, allowing you to build a whole command center. Okay. Corrosive bile, now taking 2. Like the force field one, I think has been discussed before. At least that one isn't completely unprecedented in at least discussing it. But, like, the cost of the command center. Zergs really think Cyril should sweep Clem. Zergs think that if Clem beats Raynor and then loses to Cyril, that seems about right. Also, there is a tiny part of me that is a spiteful conspiracy theorist about Terrans, because I know Terrans. Saying that there were a couple games where Clem definitely could have fought longer, and he just left instead. Which can be chalked up to be like, well, that's Clem. But also, we don't play any fucking barcodes here. Pulling a Clem. But also there's a little bit of like, he's clearly tilted on a new patch, and this is how he's handling it. Raynor's playing part-time, Clem plays every day. Yes, Clem plays in every single tournament, giving his opponents who don't play in every single tournament maybe some extra potential research against them, especially in long-winded series. But are we not factoring that one in? Does that seem like a dumb argument in the most advanced strategy game in the world? Do you think that Cyril doesn't play in weekly tournaments because he doesn't like money? I think I'm not disagreeing Terran could use some recalibration. But fucking unnerfing the ghost and then buffing the command center cost is absolutely obscene. Like we're saying, like, you deserve compensation. Alright, is you or a loved one hurt by Zerg? Well, call 1-800-INTERN right now, and we can get the patch changes you need. It's like, okay, what can I expect? So you can either get $100 or a new car. Those don't seem like the same level. All right, you convinced me. 250 Mineral Command Center.
Ben, in the ring.
Not enough.
I'm not even gonna entertain the idea that because Cyril swept Clem one time,
Not enough minerals.
nobody was gonna. We didn't get any big Zerg buffs after Clem swept Cyril in the World Finals. No, I think we kind of slightly nerfed the Ghost, and then we've immediately undone that through several patches.
Cannot build there.
If we're going back in time.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
But again, you see, this is the big issue that we keep running up against, which is, well, but Cyril.
SCV ready.
Ah, yes, the classic counter argument.
SCV ready. What's good? Bad news.
Cyril beats Maru, Clem beats Cyril. That's balance.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Minerals required.
Let me check. Is Maru also Terran? That's the most Terran thing I've ever heard.
Big
Like,
John, ready.
fucking.
Yep.
There must always be.
Quantity insufficient. Not
This is why the
enough.
Balance Council didn't work out, guys.
Huh?
Clem is a faster player. Oh, is this a sprint? Are we measuring how fast they can get 500 APM?
Minerals.
Or is it a real-time strategy game? Interesting.
SCV ready.
What is that? What does strategy mean? It means if I run faster than you, you should die. Okay. Duh.
SCV ready.
What else would it mean?
Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
All right, I've spoken.
Big job, huh? Go ahead. Move it. Huh? Yeah. Bad
Cannot
news.
build there.
What's going on?
Command center upgraded. Command center upgraded.
In the rear with the gear.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
SCV ready.
Nothing I can't
SCV
handle.
ready. Big job.
Yeah.
Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
Who wants some?
SCV ready.
Let's do this. I'm going. Got something for me to kill. Fair enough.
SCV ready.
SCV ready. What? What's it worth? I'm listening.
SCV ready.
Done.
SCV ready.
Interesting, he's still mining gas.
Yeah, baby.
SCV ready.
Fair enough.
SCV ready.
What?
Huh? SCV ready.
Can't wait.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Who wants some? Got
SCV
something
ready.
for me to kill. Nothing I can't
ready.
handle. Death from a
Command center upgraded.
SCV ready.
oh yeah,
Additional
baby.
supply depots required.
It's your time. SCV ready.
Not enough. Cannot build there. Additional.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Right. What's going on? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Big job. Go, go, go. Ready to race?
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
Cannot build there. Insufficient energy.
Gangway, coming through.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
New technology researched.
Receiving.
SCV ready.
Turbines to full.
Light it up.
Engine screaming.
Add-on operational.
Talk to me, boss.
Loud and clear.
SCV ready.
Confirmed.
Add-on constructed.
Roger.
Receiving. I got Ready for dust off.
Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Army,
This better be good. SCV ready.
new technology researched.
Talk to me.
By the number. In the rear with the gears. Armed and ready.
More minerals.
SCV ready.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Outstanding. Aye, aye, sir. SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Ready for dust off.
Holla back.
Bad news? This better be good.
Mayday! Mayday!
Been waiting on you. SCV ready.
Ready for dust.
Go, go, go! You gonna give me orders? Who wants some? By the numbers, boys. We could use some help here. This better be good. You gonna give me? Been waiting on. Going. Who wants? Who wants some?
Ready for dust.
We could use some help here. Who wants?
With dawn.
All right. Technically, the Terran should be the one expanding faster than Zerg, though. Because that's how... Terran is the swarmy race. We all know that.
Soothsayer_Dota just subscribed with Prime.
Zerg is actually Protoss are plants. We all know that. That's a science fact. Mm-hmm. I think we're gonna build the CC on the high ground. I've got a suspicion here.
Go ahead.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
300 CCs to have more options early? Yeah. I'd love if the hatchery was 100 minerals less too. Maybe we could increase the cost of the Overlord by 5 minerals to balance it.
Bad news?
Cannot build there. Mineral quantity.
SCV ready. Big job. Ah! SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear with... Go ahead. Move it.
More minerals required. Not.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Huh?
Bad news. SCV ready.
More minerals required.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
SCV ready. Ah! What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Shoot. That big job, huh? SCV ready. You're the boss. SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh?
Mineral quantity cannot build there. SCVs under attack. Command center upgraded. Landing zone. Enemy attacking insufficient energy.
Ah!
The Grand Repass arrived. Got something. Death from above.
SCV ready.
Yes, and
What's going on?
what? I'm listening. I'm
SCV
going.
ready. Yep.
What's it for?
Arm. SCV ready. Hear me. Good job. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Cannot build there. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Bad news.
Armed and ready. You got it.
Good job. Huh?
Who wants some?
What's going on?
I could have lost every single SCV and still been ahead.
Command center upgraded. Insufficient. Insufficient energy.
SCV ready.
Ben, this better be good.
SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on constructed.
Gangway, coming through.
SCV ready.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Cannot build there. Landing zone obstructed.
What's going on? Big jump.
Engine screaming. Yeah?
Must build more supply.
When I look upon this gameplay, it makes me almost feel like I am capable of human emotion.
SCV ready.
Laughing, crying emoji. I'm Brian and I approve this message.
Holla back.
operational.
Loud and clear. Fine.
Ready. Ready.
Done and done. Awaiting thunder. Call the ball. Engine screaming. Confirmed.
SCV ready.
Add on.
SCV ready.
Inbound. Receiving. Holla back.
Huh? Yo.
Research completed.
SCV ready.
Add on. Operational.
Screaming fury. Loud and...
SCV ready. Go, go, go! This better be good. SCV ready. Are you gonna get me? Got no. Wanna be me, boy?
Call the ball.
Armed and ready. Huh? Big job. By the nose. SCV ready.
More minerals.
Loud and clear.
Mineral cluster.
SCV ready.
Additional Vespine gas required.
Fueled up, ready to go. This better be good.
Add on. Constructed.
SCV.
Landing zone obstructed.
What's going on? Armed and ready.
Research completed. Base under siege.
By the number. SCV.
Add on. Operational. Mineral field exhausted.
Go, go, go!
Mayday! Mayday!
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Cannot
job,
build there.
Armed and ready. You gonna this better. Bad news. By the numbers, boys. Go, go, go!
Mineral field.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not
Gangways.
Mayday! Mayday!
Affirmative. SCV ready. This better be good.
cannot build there. Army.
Who wants some? You got it.
Ready for dust off.
Completed.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Who would win, 3cc or a Baneling bust? Yes, but it was put like... That's about as committed as you can get.
In the rear with
Yes, I expected it, but I spent... Well, I guess it's only 600 minerals on command centers.
Enough minerals. Mineral quantity.
You built CC on the low ground? Yeah.
SCV ready.
That's like, the only time I've lost is building on the low ground. Like, I've gotten drone rushed, and I don't think I played one Zerg who just expanded.
SCV ready.
Everyone else is doing pool first, and hope for the best. Well, this guy, the other player I just played, tried the first game to just expand,
Enough
and then the second game was one base Bane bust. So, those are the feelings, it seems. Alright, next not.
SCV ready.
Thank you,
When I
Ant.
look upon this gameplay, it makes me almost
Whatever you do,
feel
don't
like
look up
I'm thinking
Firefox
about
with
human
uBlock
nature.
Origin.
Laughing
All right, that's the one you should avoid. Anyway, if you want to write that down or search it so you know what not to find, just so you don't accidentally happen upon it, would probably be good.
Ah! You scared me! SCV ready.
Mineral quantity cannot build there. More minerals required.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Uh-huh. Big job, huh?
Not enough
SCV ready.
mineral quantity insufficient.
Yep.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear. SCV ready.
Need more Vespine gas.
I'm going. What's going on?
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Yes, sir.
Command center upgraded.
Going.
Command center upgraded.
Bad news. SCV ready.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
SCVs under attack.
SCV ready.
Fear the Reaper. Got some.
Who wants some?
I'm listening. On the way.
SCV ready.
This better be good. I feel you.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
You gonna give me orders?
SCV ready.
What's it worth? Got something for me to kill.
Add-on constructed.
Been waiting on you. Ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgraded.
Ah!
I'm listening.
Base under siege.
Go ahead. Huh? Yep. What's going on?
Not enough energy.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Bad news.
I don't think we need it.
SCV ready. Huh? Are you? Where's the hot SCV ready? Waiting on you.
Add-on.
SCV ready. Will do. SCV ready. Pedal. Daylight's burning. Some smoke here. Ready.
SCV ready.
Add-on constructed.
Engaging. Roger that.
SCV ready.
Mayday! Mayday!
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Mineral.
SCV ready.
More minerals required. Cannot build.
Sloppy.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Can do. No problem.
Sloppier.
Better be good.
Engine screaming. Yeah?
Huh?
Receiving.
You gonna get
Add-on operational.
go, go, go! Who wants some?
SCV ready.
Insufficient energy.
Arm?
SCV
Gangway, coming through.
in the rear with the gear.
Call the ball.
I'm waiting on you.
Must add on.
Who wants some?
Bad news.
Supply depots insufficient. Cannot build there. Research.
Ready to roll out.
Additional supply mineral field.
SCV ready. Yeah.
More minerals required. Must not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Cannot build the mineral cluster.
Who wants some?
Ready.
Armed and ready.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Go, go, go! You gonna
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
I'm on. By the numbers, boys.
SCV ready.
Been waiting on you.
Supply depots. Not enough energy. Must build more supply depots. Add-on constructed.
Go ahead.
Mayday! Mayday!
SCV ready.
Go, go, go!
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Cannot build base.
Ready for dust off.
Who wants some?
SCV. SCV ready.
Gangway, coming through.
Mineral cluster
Overtime.
expanded.
10-4.
Go ahead.
Can't.
Hostile forces engaged.
This better be good.
Upgrade.
It's about to get it. You want a piece of me, boy?
Ah! You scared me.
New technology researched.
Ready for dust off.
Required.
Keep your
Must build more supply depots.
You gonna
Bad news. Ah!
been waiting on you.
SCV ready.
me, boy.
It's go time.
This better be by the numbers.
Supply depots in
Ready for dust off.
Overlord's superior. Army upgraded. Upgrade completed.
Ah! You scared me! They blitzed on you.
Command center. Hostile forces engaged. Mineral field depleted.
You want a piece of me?
Landing zone obstructed.
Ready for pickup?
By the numbers.
Oh, it's on.
This better be good. By the
Hostile forces engaged. Mineral cluster. Go time. Earth under siege.
help here.
Mineral field depleted. Army upgraded. Hostile forces engaged.
Armed and ready.
Mineral cluster expanded. Landing zone.
Go, go, go!
Mineral field exhausted.
Who wants some? Armed and ready.
Yeah, there's no doing. He thought he denied my second base. Little did he know I already had a third command center with an orbital. He was playing around the fact he was denying the second one, but I was already mining. Like, here's the resource collection. Remember, notice the part of the game where supposedly Zerg is, well, I guess he did go for speed, so. Well, yeah. Well, I've always had a great win rate against Zerg as Terran, because a lot of Terrans see Banelings and have a mental breakdown. But did you know that Marines don't cost gas? Fun fact. So even if you lose 10 Marines to like 4 Banelings, let's be more realistic, 20 Marines to like 7 Banelings, you've lost 0 gas. They've lost 175 gas. So at the end of the day, like, that's the defining characteristic. And because you can be so incredibly cost effective. As long as you can replace those Marines. Do you think that guy played better than you? It depends on your definition. I do think going down that particular road is a recipe for less than productive conversation, though. Like, I used to be that guy. I think that's one of the biggest, like, early on. First few years of SC2. Playing Terran and Zerg. Or Zerg eventually. Like, I'd debate whether I GG, whether or not I thought that was a good game. Okay? And I think having that debate, especially as a player, when you can't see the other side, is, like, who are you? Whenever somebody doesn't GG me, I'm not insulted. I'm amused. Or, like, they stay in the game. That's just a victory lap. Like, so, the only thing it does is it makes you have potentially both incorrect and negative feelings about the game, as opposed to moving on to the next one. Which is why I always GG. Even people who are clearly doing unsavory things and not even just strategies, but extreme sniping, etc.
Quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. Big. SCV ready.
His macro was clearly worse. Yeah, he should have dropped mules. Like, clearly, I had more stuff, therefore my macro was better. If you don't see that's a circular argument, you're going to be chasing your tail the rest of this, well, forever.
Bad news. Huh? What's going on? Ready. Ah! Go ahead. SCV ready. In the ring. Go ahead.
More mineral cannot build there.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Bad news.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
More minerals required.
Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
That next loss.
What's going on?
Zoning out. Good thing every build is the same for Terran. Wouldn't want to have to change now. Okay, well, we changed at the beginning of the day, but otherwise...
Need more Vespi.
Yo. Big job, huh?
Commands mineral quantity insufficient.
If you get the third CC fast enough, you don't need a second depot.
Huh?
I think it is actually... It's not just getting greedy, it's actually economical.
Reaper has arrived. What's it worth?
SCV ready. Yep.
I'm listening.
SCV ready.
Gangway.
Additional Vespi landing.
I'm going. Been waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Nothing. What? You want something? Let's do this.
This better be SCV ready.
What's it worth?
What's
Got
SCV
something
ready?
for me to kill? Yes, indeed. Certainly. Yeah, baby.
SCV ready. SCV ready. We can use some help here.
Operational.
SCV ready.
They're dead anyway, so...
Big job,
Insufficient.
huh? SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Base command center upgraded. SCVs under attack.
SCV ready.
Add-on constructed.
Nothing I can't handle.
Enemy attacking
Raise
SCVs.
some head. SCV ready.
Well played.
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Add-on operational.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
More minerals required.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some head. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots.
SCV ready. Certainly. SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Moving. And SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Constructed. New
SCV ready.
Receiving. I got.
not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Engaging. Engine screaming. Hollow back.
Piece of me, boy.
Loud and clear.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Call the bomb.
Landing insufficient.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Oops.
Yeah, yeah.
I got my ears on.
Ready.
Mineral cluster. Additional supply depots required.
Yeah, whatever.
Must build more supply depots. Supply depots insufficient.
Sick.
Armed and ready.
Nope, no burrowed zerglings.
Add on.
Good, we confirmed.
constructed.
We
Scared for a second.
Must build more supply depots. Cannot build there.
I didn't have the depot open.
Receiving.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. Big job, huh? Been waiting on you. You up, ready to go.
I got my ears on.
Ready. You good? Bad news?
Mineral field exhausted.
Go, go, go.
Yeah.
Additional supply.
SCV ready.
Supply depot.
SCV ready.
Overlords superior. Mineral field exhausted. Must build more supply depots.
Loud and clear.
By the number.
Additional mineral quantity insufficient.
Roger that.
Need more. New.
Who wants some? SCV ready. Armed.
Where's the infestation pit?
Ready for dust off.
Oh, it's mudas? There's like a lot of mudas.
Going.
Because he's hiding them for so long.
SCV ready.
Hmm.
More minerals.
Mayday.
SCV ready.
Roger that.
SCV ready. Who wants some? Better be. Armed. Sweet boy.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral quantity in research. Complete mineral.
Armed. By the number.
Base under siege.
Who wants some?
More minerals required.
This better be good. Big job, huh?
Why are there a set of rocks that what?
SCV ready.
I got this.
Army upgrade.
Huh.
Supply depots.
I've never seen anyone do that.
Cannot. Command center.
SCV ready. Yeah, going.
Hostile forces must build more supply.
SCV ready.
Mayday, mayday.
Want some? Bad news?
Cannot build.
Been waiting on you.
New technology. Add-on. Operational.
This better be
Hostile
good.
forces engaged.
Call the ball.
You gonna give me orders?
Upgrade completed. Additional supply depots. Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
By the number. This better be good.
SCVs under attack.
Right here.
SCVs under attack.
Big job.
Ready.
Army upgraded.
I got my ears on.
SCV ready.
Must build more.
Ghost reporting.
Additional
Ghost reporting.
required. Supply depots insufficient. Hostile forces engaged. Additional supply depots required.
By the number.
Research completed.
Mayday, mayday.
Ready for dust off. Now what? Ready for pickup?
Armed and ready.
Upgrade completed.
I heard that.
SCV ready.
Hostile forces engaged. Middle cluster.
This better be good.
Call the ball.
SCV ready.
Ghost
Ready.
Hell. Go ahead.
out with it. Outstanding.
Definitely has adrenal glands.
Center upgraded. Hostile forces engaged.
Armed and ready.
Enemy attacking SCVs.
Come again. Sounds like a plan. You sure? Out with it. Armed and ready.
Ready to raise some hell. What's going on?
Hostile forces engaged. Vespine geyser depleted.
We do need a fifth base, though.
Obstructed.
Ghost.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Nothing to it.
Command center upgraded. Cannot.
Let's have a plan. Ah! You scared me.
Ghost reporting. Orders received.
Army upgraded. Command center upgraded.
Ghost reporting.
Ready for dust off.
Ordnance
Ghost reporting. Solo. You sure about that?
Hostile forces engaged.
Ghost reporting. Ghost reporting.
Not enough energy.
Ghost.
New technology. Command center upgraded.
Out with it.
Mineral field exhausted. Not enough.
Ghost reporting. Ghost reporting. So, out with it. Copy that. Sounds like a plan.
Ready to raid?
Talk to me.
I'm in deep. By the numbers, boys.
So,
SCV ready.
Under siege. Mineral field depleted. SCVs under attack. Center upgraded.
This better. Let's get to us.
Been waiting
SCV ready.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
SCV ready.
Army upgrade.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
SCV ready. Huh?
solo operative.
Some hell.
You're on. Out with it. Ghost reporting. Show. Wait, come again.
Fired up here, boss.
Confirmed.
Upgrade completed.
Out with it. Solo operative. Come again. Give me this.
How can we help?
So,
Not enough energy. Army upgraded.
ghost reporting.
Incoming orders.
Ghost reporting. Deploy. Solo.
SCV ready.
You sure about that?
Sufficient energy.
What's the story? Talk to me, boss. Got any extra firepower? Talk to me. Word.
Ghost reporting.
Not enough. Hostile forces engaged. Mineral field exhausted.
Sure thing.
Mineral cluster expended.
What's going on? Go, go, go! Huh? It's heating up out here. Getting fired up here, boss. I hear you.
Ghost reporting.
Ready to raise some hell.
Field depleted.
Reporting for action.
Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field exhausted.
Ghost reporting.
We have you on screen.
It's heating up out here.
Vespene geyser depleted.
Yeesh.
Need something liberated?
SCV ready. Hell yeah.
Come again. Go.
We're returning fire!
Ghost reporting.
Are you ready for this?
We could use some help here.
Got any extra
Ghost
firepower?
reporting.
SCV ready. No.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Waiting on you.
Ghost reporting.
Big job, son. Ready to raise some hell. Go ahead. Out with
Ghost
it.
reporting.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ghost reporting. Ghost.
More minerals required.
I'm going in. Be ready.
Ghost reporting.
We're returning fire!
Solo operator.
Mineral cluster expended.
Go. Ghost reporting. Yes. Sounds like a
Mineral
plan.
field dip Vespene. Mineral field exhausted. Commands mineral cluster expended.
You sure about that? Out with it.
Additional Vespene. No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
Solo operative, right? Ghost reporting. Go.
No, not.
Ghost reporting. It's getting too hot. Ghost.
No, not.
It's getting too hot. Ghost reporting. Give me the sit rep.
Not possible. Supply limit reached.
Talk to me, boss.
Solo
Field
operative.
depleted.
It's getting too hot. Ghost reporting. Come again. Out with it. Give me the sit rep.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
Solo operative. You sure about that?
Base under siege. No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
Strip.
Got any extra firepower?
Ready for dust off.
Upgrade completed. Mineral cluster.
Go. Confirmed. Come again. So. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Mineral field. under siege.
Yes, sir. Will do. You sure about that? Ghost reporting. Solo hot.
Ready to raise some hell.
Out would come again.
Cannot build there. Landing zone obstructed.
Solo operative, right?
Tell that. Coming through. Ready to raise some
Yes, sir.
Ready to raise.
Base under siege. Nuclear base under siege. Vespene.
Ready to raise some hell.
Sounds like a It's getting too hot. Out with it. Solo. Ghost reporting.
Talk to me.
Solo.
Ready for dust off.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Ready to raise some.
So relaxing. Just watching the Widow Mine solve all your problems.
Give me the sit rep.
Bad news.
The Zerg doesn't have a tier 3 unit, so. Also, Ghosts were buffed against Banelings because they now two-shot them with +3, which they didn't do before.
Out.
Ready for
Just
pickup?
auto-attacking.
Solo operative, right?
So they're actually better. Obviously, they take more damage to them, but they have to get close.
Mineral field exhausted.
I got to use my Hellbat like Swarm House. Hellbats clear up Locust. I've started adding in Hellbats instead of mass Widow Mine. Like, I only had
Come again.
10 Widow. But Hellbats are better for boxing out behind them. And the Hellbats just kind of invalidate the Locust, because I'm pretty sure they still one-shot Locust with +3 weapons.
You ready for this? Hell yeah.
I never got smart servos.
Solo up.
Where's the hot action?
Is it +36? I have no idea how much HP a Locust has. 50. Two-shot. Alright. Wow. I didn't actually think it was that high. Yeah, Ghosts do 21 damage with +3. So it's still 3-shot there.
Out with it. Yes, sir.
Talk to me.
Go. Deploying.
Cluster expended.
I'm on it.
Insufficient energy. Mineral cluster expended.
Give me the sit rep. Yes, sir. Confirmed. Come again.
Yeah, we had our fun for a week or two, Zerts. But, that's enough. That's enough fun. Consider that Cyril has won a bunch of tournaments between the years of 2020 and 2023.
Research.
And now
completed.
think about having fun. Can you? I don't think so. Like, Have you placed the Hellbats with Marauders? Yes, but Marauders are also built out of Tech Lab barracks, whereas Hellbats are not. So that was the thought process. That was a good game. Terran is still, don't worry, Terran is still difficult and you'll still die if you don't know how to control it. Like the situation of still having to deal with late game armies, just having a quicker command center doesn't necessarily help with that. I know, that sounds counter-argument. Like at the highest level, it definitely does. But you can build up the same army you're gonna lose to 4 banelings. What was Zerg supposed to do to counter the Widowmons? If you figure that one out, let me know. No, we're not dealing with this guy. Alright, maybe a team game. I can't do it right now. The fuckery is too much. Brood Lords are good against mass mine and like siege tanks, but then you have to go Brood Lords, which are incredibly expensive and very vulnerable to ghosts if you're out of position. So, but if they're just on like siege tanks or mines, Brood Lords are a great counter. It breaks down when you have to protect them from the ghosts. But that's why. The mines are used to box out for the ghosts. Won't Adept all-ins be absolutely bonkers against Zerg? The numbers don't really change much. And also, who's going +1 Adept all-in? And also, aren't Adepts already good against Zerg? I feel like this is a case of we're drawing attention to this thing in particular. It's kind of like the force field corrosive bile, where this is not something people were caring about before and they won't start now. I've seen a pretty decent amount of PVZs. Nobody's going for mass sentry. Like, it's not a thing. It's just not good. Even if you could force field, they'll just build 3 more Ravagers. Got a Nidus in your base? I wanted him to get a Nidus in my base. I should have actually let it go. Because if you don't have lurkers, the ghosts just kill everything that comes out of the Nidus. Ultras, Lings trickling out of a Nidus? Okay, come on. Come on in. Like, I didn't want to just, like, completely abandon my base, though. But if you don't go Lurker, the Nidus doesn't really do anything besides distract. Like, if they're completely out of position, maybe. But otherwise, everything that comes out just dies to ghosts. Like, Lurkers die to go... Yeah, but it's way harder to deal with Lurkers. Like, going up a ramp into a main. That's why it's usually Lurker Nidus. I don't know why I think I'm going to find a 2v2 at this time. 3 a.m. I'm just going to get salted. I do like the Protoss buffs, to be fair. Not those. The ones that change, though. I do think that's a pretty cool idea. Like, I think the Protoss changes are actually good. And they're targeting mostly the right thing. And will address parts of the game that are clearly a struggle right now without being overwhelming. And then we can't go a single patch without Actually, let's just buff the shit out of Terran. Like, and it's always the Ghost. And then pick another random factory unit, but almost, well, not the Hellbat. The Widowmine. The Widowmine, occasionally the Cyclone. Yeah, we need a bunker build time change. Well, I'd like to announce new exciting thing. The Galactic War. Wait, where's the post? The Galactic War will begin. July 20th. The Zero Space Galactic War. With 3 content creators you might know and you might love. Winter, Neo, and Euthermal. And from July 20th to August 2nd. So, there is the co-op mode in Zero Space, where you can just play co-op normally, or you can support your faction. And whichever content creator's faction wins, they win the biggest prize as well. I get the prize. Well, also there's going to be like giveaways and stuff. I'm not just going to be playing Zero Space for 2 weeks straight, but I've been interested in, and as you know, I did enjoy a lot of the co-op. So it is mostly the co-op mode and with the Galactic War layer on top. And everyone can participate. Literally everyone who plays the game can participate. You can ignore it completely and ignore all the modes related to it. But make sure to stay tuned for whichever faction I'm playing. They all have different colors, all 3 of them. It's a Helldivers 2 style galaxy map where you fight over planets, except it'll be the teams competing over those planets as opposed to PV. So, in case you haven't seen it or seen any of the streams. So, make sure to pick the right team. Though I think you can switch teams once a day because they didn't want people to be locked in. But, and then there's going to be a bunch of giveaways and stuff. So, just reminder on that. Thoughts on moving EMP to the Raven? You're going to make Terrans control another spellcaster when they already struggle with ghosts? Good luck. Picture looks nothing like you because it's about 8 years old from an awkward angle. I don't know where they got it. Well, actually, I do know where they got it. It's from Gamers for Giving in person. But I forget where they found it, but that's not the point. The point is the name. Just trust me, bro. That at some point. Anyways. What was I saying? Oh yeah, do something else. Hellbat. I keep saying Hellbat. I want to see more Hellbats. I think Hellbats are part of the... And now here's the thing. You buff Hellbats, it also helps against Protoss. Like, if Hellbats are less susceptible... either they remove the light tag, give them more armor, or revert the damage debuff, or nerf. Maybe 2 out of 3. I think Hellbats are the role that Terran could need. Because they need something that can clear charge lots, right? Against Protoss. Like, that's a ridiculous... it's very difficult to do so without, like, turtling a Mass Liberator. Or, well, just turtling in general. And then, of course, against Zerg, it's Lings and Banes. So... And that's the role the Widowmines fill. But... It does not... It feels like you're fitting a grenade in a square hole. Where it could do amazing. Or it could backfire. Or it could do nothing because you forgot it at home. It just doesn't feel very... It never feels very natural to be microing Widowmines like in a fight. Isn't Protoss supposed to have the melee unit superiority? Hellbats are not melee units. And also, it's not supposed to be the direct counter, but... What? Okay, no. Why am I engaging like that's a real comment? No. Why? I think Hellbats are a great option for actually getting a buff without potentially being abused and painful to play. I will tell you, the unit that fucks over new players the most, and a lot of them don't even notice it, it's just the Widowmine. Everyone hates Widowmines. They're the thumbnail for Grant's million-view video of most hated unit in Starcraft 2. Most hated units, but the thumbnail is of a Widowmine. Nobody who isn't on some sort of extreme psychoanalysis likes Widowmines. They might enjoy them, but like buffing the Widowmine is absolutely... I've moved on past the CC. I still just hate the Widowmine more. If I had to choose between nerfing the Widowmine to have slower fire time and never be fully cloaked and giving Terrans 300 mineral CC, I'd give him the CC. Like, I even though I think it's objectively way more of a buff, I don't care. I can kill a command center without detection. Top 5 worst units in the game, as they are right now, in terms of design, not balance. The Widowmine, the Liberator. I'm having a debate on the third. Because it would be between the Mothership. The Mothership is really cool and well designed. It's just problematic. It's hard to decide, because I actually think the Mothership does a great job of its role. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, it's really good at, and it feels like a Mothership. So... Muta is bait. I don't know if I'd put it as the worst. Like, again, like, now we're debating design versus balance. Widowmine and Liberator stand out. Medevac is up there because of the boost and the pickup mechanics. Though, again, that is balanced. Just super frustrating. The Warp Prism, but the Warp Prism... At least the Warp Prism fills a clear role. And if you deal with the Warp Prism, you've dealt with the Warp Prism. I know. Profound. I don't think it's the worst unit. By any metric. If we're talking about units that are just bad. Like, units that just don't have a role. Well... It's like Swarm Hosts. Phoenixes are pretty niche outside of PvP. Disruptors, I think, are up there with units that are just... They could be great, but also incredibly clunky. And usually just throw the game. Especially, even for hero. Broodlords... Broodlords don't feel good. They're very good at their role. They're the best. They're very bad at it, too. Hellbats are pretty mediocre. I still think they're okay. Honestly, Cyclones are in kind of a weird spot at the moment. We keep trying to make them a more massed up unit, but they just end up being like a... You build one or two. I've seen a few people try Battle Mech on the new patch, but... Yeah, let's not even remind people that Cyclones exist. Ravens? I think Ravens are mostly... They are a little weird. Interference Matrix. If we just swapped Interference Matrix and EMP on the Ghost and Raven and made StarCraft 2 Brood War again, I think that would actually be way more interesting. But, and also Ghost would be used in TVT. No, Dark Templar are good. No, again, like, when you say worst unit, do you mean worst in the, like, worst at doing well? Worst as in poorly designed or super annoying. Worst as in unbeatable. Those are all three different potential definitions. There is some overlap. The ghost goes with all of them. My favorite part of the game, and this is my bias besides just both for as a caster, the most entertaining games, and playing, it's about like 150 to 190 supply. When you have enough income to replace most of your units, but not enough to start building a bunch of defenses. It's when you get bogged down because you don't have the tools to break in, mostly against Terran, but also against Protoss a lot of the time. As any race. That's when it can be interesting, but it feels lopsided most of the time. Like Protoss versus Terran in the extreme late game for people who aren't Clem, there's 17 different flavors of splash damage. If you come in from the slightly wrong angle, your entire army just dies instantly. But if you hit a bunch of EMPs, your Vikings are well positioned, and you stim your bio, the Protoss army just disappears. Like, it's just gone. But Zerg doesn't have EMP, so they just have the bad parts of that without the good ones, is what it feels like. Like, you just can't. So you just slowly, like, when Cyril plays, it's a 20-minute Broodlord grind, where he just doesn't make any mistakes and essentially does a hostile takeover with a 53% of the minerals on the map. And he's like, well, now you've run out of minerals, and I still have 2,700 minerals and 1,400 gas, so therefore, sir, you lose. Protoss is like, ah, fuck it. Like, that's why you do run the risk of making the game too stale if you take away all these spiky things. But at the same time, it's pretty clear, in my opinion, what the painful points. Like, Protoss has to go Oracle every game against Zerg. It's gross negligence not to go Oracle every single game against Zerg. Even on the new patch, whatever. But there's literally no other option. If you don't go Oracle, you could die to all-ins, and you can't reliably scout. You can't control the drones. But if you do go Oracle, the Zerg can't do anything. Like, there's no attack you can do that shouldn't be scouted. Like, you literally cannot hide from them. Because the Oracle just flies around while the queens get annoyed. Like, and that's an interesting scenario where it's not necessarily imbalanced. It's just, there's not a lot of strategic variety if there is one unit you must go for every single game. Like, the first 5 minutes of ZVP are so on rails. Maybe 6 minutes now. It's occasionally you get like a proxy hatch or something, and the best response to early aggression is still go Oracle as quickly as possible. But Ghosts are not the same. Ghosts take way too long to come online. We're talking the very beginning, like in TVZ, you have some options, as Terran at least, but with Zerg, they're more limited, but they're not as limited as PvZ. And you have to, so on the other side, you just have to build queens because oracles and banshees exist. And a bunch of other Terran stuff, but like, you have nothing else. That's why you have to sit in your base and build like 6 to 9 queens. That's it. Or do some all-in and pray they don't scout it. So that doesn't change by starting with less workers. It just delays it. Now, what's the solution to that? I don't have one, but I do think the biggest change, the only change, really, in my opinion, that affects the economy and how the game plays out, is reducing the gas to 2,000 from 2,250. And I give more credit again if we didn't first increase the gas by the same amount to 2,500. Because it just feels like, huh? Who knows? Next patch, command centers might be 500 minerals for some reason. But that is the only thing that actually limits the potential to go for this sort of stalemate almost composition on less bases. Whether that's good or bad, you could debate. But in my opinion, the only change of the entire patch, not 8 workers, not redistributing the minerals really, not any other warp gate or viper, having over like 10-11% less gas on every base is the only thing that really changes how the late game plays out. It is 500 less gas per base total, which is noticeable. I will tell you as someone who's playing a lot of later games. I can't seem to get away from them on either, like, as any race. I keep playing 20+ minute games, and it's noticeable how much or little you can get. That's another, like, that's your 3-3 upgrades. That's a mothership and then some. That's 4 ghosts. Like, so that. Now, how would I change it in order to encourage more of that? I don't know if we could go further. It would certainly change the game dramatically to drop it to like 1750. And does it necessarily favor one race or another? It seems like it would favor Zerg because they can expand more quickly, but can they? Maybe 1 or 2 bases more, but so we'll see. Yeah, honestly, increasing workers would have been more strategic variety. I still don't agree with the logic that reducing workers was going to do anything. Because again, it's the same rate of mining. Until we've started fucking with all the timings, it was the same rate of build. That's why we keep fucking with like all this early game stuff. Because the game was designed around 12 workers, Legacy of the Void. And lo and behold, 8 workers fucked with that. We didn't have nearly a year of testing with a full dev team, full-time dev team, and hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of people playing it. We had the intern on their lunch break being like, fuck it, 8 workers. Like, sure to work out. Except a lot of the timings and, like, the economy was changed with the Legacy of the Void. Bases have less minerals than they did in Wings of Liberty and Heart of the Swarm. Bases have less gas, and they have even less now. Like, this was, all of these things were adjusted for the 12 worker start. That's why, if you actually play the game to the 12 people here, it feels so awkward, is because it wasn't unintentional. It wasn't just a happy accident. The game was designed around that. And we've been playing with that for 11 years, whereas Wings of Liberty and Heart of the Swarm are only 5. So, to completely slice that out, is a bold move, certainly. And the thing is, now we just keep trying to fix it. Like, every hot fix has mostly been addressing the awkward changes there. The initial larva buff, like the counter buff, the changes to early game Protoss unit timings, the command center costing less minerals. All of these changes are because, oh, lo and behold, going to 8 workers kind of fucked everything up. So, I have moved to camp just revert the 8 workers. Keep the rest of the changes if you want. But I've been in that camp for a little while now. I thought maybe okay, but no. And honestly, it's one of the smaller changes, despite how obvious it is. Like, the change, the trickle-down effect of it is now starting to really have reverberating consequences. And I'm not saying in a good way. Like, not in a... So, whenever there's a pet... I need to explain this every time, even though it should be obvious. We changed half the core mechanics in the game. Larva, Warp Gate, now command centers, but that wasn't before. We changed the entire map pool. There was always going to be at least semi-new strategies. No matter what. The worker start had nothing to do with it. Honestly, it's probably the smallest factor. We just straight up changed like core build orders without even talking about the 8 worker start. So it was always going to be, whenever there's a patch, whenever even the map pool changes, there's always new shit. And it's not like, it happens every single time. And then after a month or two, it's the same shit. Now, is that going to happen? Not at this rate, because we keep doing crazy shit. So, you know, big caveat, big asterisk. This is my asterisk. If we keep doing a crazy-ass hotfix every 2 weeks, hotfix, fuck it, all right? Let queens fly. Give the mothership the planet cracker. Let's randomize workers between 6 and 12. Make mules that mine enough minerals become an actual SCV and get promoted. I don't know. Bring back the load nearby key, except make loading up take 1 second per unit. So. And other crazy shit. Add item slots? Okay, let's not go too far now. But, thank you for watching. On the main channel on YouTube, there should be Clem versus Hero playing a best of 5. Wardy put on a special show match. We watched the first game earlier. But in case you want to have some strong feelings, make sure to stay tuned to YouTube. Which I assume you weren't already, but you should be. So thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. I'm sorry for ranting. I'm not sorry, but I'm sorry for leading you on to think there was going to be more other content at the end, which I never said. I'm just assuming that some people thought. Anyways, moving on. To again, thank you and hoping that I made your day at least a little bit better. Make sure to look forward to the Galactic War on Monday. I'll tell you what team I'm on as soon as I figure it out. And, well, if we're going to do crazy shit, let's keep doing it, I guess. So, we'll do it live. Fuck it. See you next time.